I'm feeling giddy.
Shout out to everybody who's
Hello.
feeling giddy.
Hello, fart huffer.
All right. Maybe not. Maybe not today. '18 serves cunt. Oh, love 18. Love pink. Daddy issues twin. Hold on, chat. We're gonna wait for Ibn to beg for forgiveness before we let them back in. All right, we gotta head back to East Fortnite. We might do some deliveries on the way there. I think we're gonna drive manual. Oh, I need to bring some orders to the Dowser. I thought you said I could tell chat about that. That doesn't sound like begging for forgiveness. Why is the Lone Commander highlighted? I ain't going back there. Kitten is very sorry she won't do it again. Feel sick. Feel legitimately sick. Hi, Red's Live. Red's Live, you're just in time for me to unmoderate Ibn and ban them from my stream permanently. Are you excited for that?
I'm feeling giddy.
You suck. What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
God.
How you doing?
I heard there's an opening.
Shut up, Rams. Oh yeah? Is there an opening you'd like to fill?
Ew. Gross. Alrighty. Let's do some other flippin' deliveries. Let's see if this has anything here.
Have you leveled anyone up since you last played?
I actually haven't played at all since last stream.
Oh wow, have you been sick or something?
Wait. No, that's a lie. I played a little bit on the day. Like, after stream a few hours later, I did some more deliveries, but that's it. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. We get a shout out for Red's Live, by the way?
Of course.
Guys. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Me and Maroon's good news is that we just beat Libra for the first time.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Easiest boss I've ever beaten. That specific run. That was the easiest time I've ever had with any of the Night Rain bosses.
It is a bit of a chance game.
Mm-hmm. It's that's kind of like how almost every single time I've beaten a boss in Night Rain, it's like, oh, that's the easiest time I've ever had with any of these. What happened?
It's a roguelite. It's chance based, you know? It's all about like what you get.
Yeah.
Night Rain is like a box of chocolates. You never know how ableist the movie's gonna get.
Kojima Productions presents Forrest Gump.
The Forrest Gump video game. Oh my
I mean, you get the leg braces, so.
Oh my god,
Anyways.
Evan. Can't say that.
Anyways.
You can't say that, Abel baby.
Bye, chat. I'll just see myself. Oh yeah, the truck has a cabin now, apparently.
Oh yeah, I finally got the upgrade. Well, it's technically armor, not a cabin. It's just like plating on the sides. But it helps protect me
roll
against
cage.
Being shot down by fucking MAGA supporters.
Jeez. So it looks like a roll cage, but I wonder if this game is similar to the first game, where if the truck goes upside down at all, it just explodes.
It immediately explodes. Actually, there we go.
I was watching Crumpet play this earlier, and he was going through his emails and just like slowly liking everything. And it was like, you're not doing that
Correctly.
You're not doing that right. You have to like it fast. What's the point if you don't like it as hard and as if you got to press the button hard?
Yeah, you gotta like pull
you have
the
to
muscle.
hurt the controller. Hurt the controller.
Jesus Christ. Eye strain medication.
For the pukey girl.
Hate
Elegant
her.
bar stool for the fucking for the lorikeets.
I'm not delivering to them. Once you're at 5 stars, you're on your own.
Yeah, just like that old man back in America. R.I.P.
Also, you know what I just noticed? There's no automated deliveries in this.
Oh yeah.
So far.
Even though like everything is called APAC, automated parcel.
I was doing the poker stuff and
Public.
I found a soundboard with all of the GameCube Coliseum sounds that have sick jazzy battle songs now. There is a website where you can literally just download video game soundtracks and like sound libraries. I can't. Do you know the name of it? It's saved in my fucking. Saved on my tab. I've used it a bunch for fucking like my own alerts and stuff. It's great. Literally, the hydrate alert, the raid alert. It's all built from like mixing together like video game sounds.
You can find a lot of like old video game stuff by just going to like Internet Archive and just like typing in like Wii soundtrack, and you'll find like the entire sound library for just the Wii console, like the home menu, all the like bass channels. I have the entire Nintendo DS. There's 347 sound files on there.
I mean,
And it's like stuff that you only hear once.
or alternatively,
yeah,
you could just go to the site that I mentioned
Yeah,
instead of
that's
Internet
what it
Archive.
is. Yeah, Internet Archive. Sound Resource?
Is it Sound Resource? I think it's soundresource.com.
Oh.
Yeah, the Sound Resource. I'll put it in chat. You can look up any fucking video game, even like Atari shit. And it'll have like just like the Tekken one has like different categories too. It's like all of the like there's a category for each character and all of their effort and punching sounds. There's a category for menu sounds. There's a category for like battle stage music, either arcade or remix. Like it's great.
I used to use the sprite section of this back when I used to do like pixel art ages ago.
Dude, I had the worst night last night.
Yeah.
So, I was cooking dinner and I accidentally burnt dinner because I was too busy sucking dick. So
True story.
Unrelated, Beef was like, "We'll just order a dinner out tonight," and I was like, "Okay."
Don't hit them.
So we ordered a Porto, which is Portuguese chicken, one of our favorite places to order from.
Very good food, chat.
And it was like we ordered at 10:30, and they were listed to close at 11. No, we ordered at 10, but they were listed to close at 10:30, and then at 10:30 they canceled our order. And it's like, cancel it straight away next time. What the fuck? And
Yeah.
and Beef was like, okay, well, how about Beef was like, how about I order from Burger King, Hungry Jack's in Australia. So we ordered at Hungry Jack's because they closed at 11:30. And then 11 o'clock rolled around and they canceled our order too because they closed early for the night.
What?
And I was like, are you kidding me? I'm so hungry at this point. Like, and the only place that was left open was fucking McDonald's. I know, the boycott, but like, it was our only choice and I didn't want to start cooking dinner at fucking 11 o'clock at night. I literally did not want fucking McDonald's either, but I was just so hungry. It was like, look, order whatever, and it got here in like 10 minutes.
That sounds like the orders bounced around and there was nobody to accept it.
I don't know what the reason was, but either way, it was really shitty. Just reject the order immediately if you're not going to do it. Don't wait half an hour and be like, actually,
Yeah.
That's $60 of food you order you're not getting, and you will get a refund in like 4 days.
That's what sucks the most is like you don't even get the refund immediately.
Yeah.
You get it in like 3 to 5 business days.
So we spent $150 on food last night and only got like $50 of it. So I just wanted to order out, like.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying. It's really pissed off about that. Oh, and then because McDonald's is dog shit, by the way.
Yeah.
Beef ordered a Sprite with his burger and got soda water instead.
Fantastic.
So he's gonna ask
Because it's late at night.
He's gonna ask for a refund on the entire thing. He'll probably get it too.
Deep one, I don't remember because as soon as we won, I do the thing where you throw all your inventory out on the ground.
Why?
So that way, because when your little gold symbol thing appears at the round table hold, it looks like you beat the boss with nothing.
And everyone knows what you actually beat the boss with.
Yeah.
No one, it's stupid, whatever.
Nobody looks at those anyways, but I think it's just, I just think it's funny.
You gotta hold down B so that the Pokemon will actually get caught in the ball.
Well, no, it's when the Pokeball's flying through the air, you gotta hold A and B, and then...
I'm gonna kill you. You love a Porter, Holler. Hi, Holler. Can we get a shout out for Holler, by the way? Sorry. Hey,
Yeah.
Holler. Can we get a shout out for Holler, by the way, please?
Absolutely. A Porto was so good. I think I had it, what, 2-3 times?
Chad, go follow the Protogen. Yeah, Porto's fucking great, dude.
Matty.
For those who don't know what a Porto is, it's a fast food place in Australia that specializes in like Portuguese style chicken with like an Australian twist to it.
Look, whatever makes it feel like it's gonna catch the Pokemon. What? Did you wake up from your nap and
Why
forget
is there a
that you were
tree
alive?
right here? Oh my god. Oh, what a view.
Wow. Every time after
Wow.
work, a Porto gotta fill my soul. A Porto
Oh, there's
fills
wind
his
turbines out there.
Whole. Fills their whole soul. Their soul. Wow, that is pretty.
The sun is setting.
Wow.
I'm 27 and I still don't 100% know if that's a myth or actually something coded in. It's a coping mechanism is what it is.
Yeah, it is. There's literally no button pressing mechanic in any of the Pokemon games that you can do to assist with catching a Pokemon.
I want to see a time lapse of the sky in Death Stranding.
Oh. People extrapolated that because you can press B to stop a like halt evolution.
Well, no, people as kids were like, I'm gonna hold B, and then it worked one time, and they were like, it works every time.
Yeah.
Confirmation
It's literally
bias.
just confirmation, but
Yeah. Oh my god, in the center of the fucking road. Are you stupid?
Yes. Take the jump.
No.
Okay.
I love a Porto though. I don't get it too often because it's a little pricey. But out of like all the fast food places, it's the nicest. It doesn't even feel like fast food.
No, it's so good.
This is tasty as
And
shit.
I feel like with the amount of food you get, it's very filling.
Oh yeah.
At least when I was there.
I did a run of Night Rain with Crumpet, and we fought the night aspect, and it was the easiest, best run we've ever fucking done. We got partnered up with some random fucking Wilder player, and they must have had that upgrade that's like start with a stone sword key and get an attack buff every like Everjail you did, and we did like all the Everjails on fucking day one.
Oh.
And then on day two, we did Noclateo in the city. I got two of the upgrades that I got really early on was 10% increased runes, and then I found the gold Scarab charm that increases runes. I hit level 15 before the second day boss.
Jesus. Now that you mention it, I had a Relicon that increased my increased my attack power for every Everjail, and I think we did like 2 of them.
But yeah, I got a staff that had the Relator's moon, whatever. So when we fought the final boss, I also had like decrease aggro as well. But when we fought the final boss, decrease aggro and a shit ton of spell speed. I just sat there firing like moon after moon after moon after moon. I felt like a mortar cannon. It was great. We killed the final boss in like a minute, not even.
Jesus.
It's the fastest I've ever killed a boss. And it was good because the game before that, we got partnered up with a recluse player who ran off on her own, got downed, and immediately DC'd.
God. The round I played before I partied up with Maroon, I was playing with 2 people who both thought they were calling the shots, and both of them were spamming pings. We ended up getting to the second night with only 3 flasks because nobody wanted to do any of the churches.
Wild.
Except me, and we kept getting pulled in different directions.
Hi, Jet
Hey,
Raspberry.
Jet Raspberry.
How you doing?
I don't understand why songs from this game are getting like muted for copyright. They're literally made for this game.
It's depending
Or
on the.
being-
It depends on what it is. All the Woodkid songs are fine. Magnolian's bad. Carolyn Polachek skits is trick. It's yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
The bitch made the song for the game. She was like, Kojima, please let me work with you. She sought him out. He didn't go to her.
Ooh, there's a train.
So, a choo-choo. I found out about an Easter egg that happens in the hot springs with Dollman.
How do I activate it?
You have to like focus on him, and then you get like a button prompt.
Ah. Okay, we might do that today then.
Crumpet was talking to me, and he was like sitting in a hot spring and was like, "So Dollman's just seen everything down there, huh?"
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Yeah," and
He's
he
been
felt it
inside
too,
of
because
Sam.
Sam was like, "Oh." I was like, "Remember when Sam was like sleeping and clutching Dollman to his body?"
Christ.
Just felt it.
Ugh. This game is such a unique experience. I love Death Stranding so much. At its core, it is just a delivery game. You're just a delivery man. But at the same time, what other games are there that you do that with?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
how many games have you played that are focused entirely on making deliveries in their own, like, special world? You know, and I'm not just talking about Truck Simulator. I mean, like, a game that has its own special systems around it and, like, different ways to deliver that are, like, kind of outside reality or whatever. It's fucking incredible. That alone makes this game, like, super interesting. But then not only that, it's also an incredibly high concept, like, sci-fi fantasy with
Super
like
rich story.
incredibly deep fucking lore and like story, and then it's also like an amazing cinematic experience on human connection, and like it like nothing like this fucking game, dude. There's nothing that holds a torch to this. It's beautiful. I love it. That. I'm not going there.
Oh, it's just how it goes. So. What is on the map? What's to the right of here?
Giant crater.
Uh-huh.
Giant tar crater that has a Tory gate in the center of it. I'm like so keeping an eye out for fucking animals on the road this time. Oop.
Ooh,
A little wombat.
a wombat. Do you think people with wombat personas are like really into the square butthole thing?
Ugh. Gross. I saw Crumpet catch a lyrebird in this.
You can get a lyrebird?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
so
know where
cool.
I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in the game. It was
There
it
are
like
wombat
it was that
persona havers? Probably.
was that like a top of a mountain? I've done a commission for someone that had a wombat sonar. They got kicked out of the community for being an assholer. They did. I can't remember what it was that they did. It was like 4 years ago, but like I remember that they said something in chat that got deleted, and you were like,
Ooh.
"Don't say that, please," or whatever. And they were like, "Don't delete my comments. I'm a paying customer. I've commissioned Outcast Stars. I have a right to be here and say what I want." And you were like, "No, that's like against our TOS." And they argued with you, and I said, "Ban them."
I remember the I'm a paying customer thing, but I don't remember who the person was.
Their commission was really good too. I deleted it off everything because they said that they were like, "Oh, I've paid Outcast to draw my soda. That would have gotten them like more attention and stuff because my character is so good." And like you forwarded those messages onto me, and I was like, "Absolutely not, dude. What the fuck?" And so like I told you to fucking ban them. And then they DM me and they were like, "Hey, your moderator unfairly banned me for something that I didn't do." And I'm like,
I don't know what happened.
And I was like, yeah, they were like, "Oh, I don't know what happened." And I was like, "I know what happened because they told me everything, dude. I told them to ban you." And it's like the fact that they went, like they tried to lie about it after the fact was just like, dude, what the hell,
Yeah.
man? That's so unnecessary.
You don't know what happened? Did you do this? Is this you in this screenshot? Did you do that?
I liked his soda though. He had a big beefy wombat soda that had demon horns. It was really fucking cool. I just don't understand why you have to be a dick. Hi, Mortigress. Can you get a shout out from Mortigress?
Yeah, not
Hi,
someone.
Terms.
Even if that was like the case, like their commission getting you a bunch of interactions, not someone who even had like a following. So it's not like that was even true.
Well, they were a relatively new furry. Like I was the first person they'd ever commissioned to draw their soda. They came from like D&D fantasy spaces online. I legitimately don't even remember what it was that they did that got their comment deleted on a stream. Like it was
so long ago.
It was so inconsequential and just like a nothing thing, but they made a huge deal out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wild shit, chat. Here's your t-shirt.
Decided to pay us a nighttime
What's
visit,
Outcast's
didn't you?
road kill count tonight? 0.
0 so far.
Not so far.
2 overall.
Hi, Naughty Honey. How you
Unless you-
doing?
Unless you've been killing off stream.
I haven't killed anything.
Right.
I'm a good little hyena.
I will say the game makes it way too easy to do like vehicular homicide because Crumpet was hitting stuff while talking to me, and the camera was like panning around the vehicle.
You can hit stuff while auto driving.
While the camera's not even pointed at the road. Auto drive needs to avoid like Tesla-ass fucking auto drive.
I hate that Elon Musk has essentially left the public eye. As
Yeah,
much
come
as
back.
as much
Don't
as
be
I'm
scared.
as much as I'm glad that we don't have to hear about him, it's just like no, drag his ass back in the ring. Like I'm not done.
Yeah, what are you
Like-
doing? I think you should be tied to 4 different horses and have them all run in different directions. It's called being drawn and quartered.
He literally
I
got
want that to happen to him.
he literally got so unpopular. He was bullied out of the government.
Good. Now, if only he could get bullied out of. Never mind.
He pops back up and makes a comment about the Epstein list. Oh yeah, the Epstein list that Elon Musk said was real and did exist, and then the government like this week was like, by the way guys, the Epstein case is closed. Turns out there was no list. Epstein did everything on his own and then killed himself. Bye everyone. And everyone fucking believed it.
Speaking of, well,
don't you dare.
Never mind. I was gonna. Never mind.
Hi, Rack Hudson.
Hey, Rack.
How you doing? Fantastic fucking rating timing. I don't know about that.
Speaking of doing stuff on your own.
Hello.
Hey, Rack. There we go. That's how I can segue.
Hi, Fallen Angel. Welcome in. How you doing?
Wow.
Now talk about Diddy. How is everyone today? Rack, how was your just chatting stream? You streamed early today. Don't you usually stream late?
Unless you went streaming long.
Raya Monster, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi Raiders, my name is Outcast Stars and I'm an artist and streamer. If you want to check out some of my art, you can check out my Blue Sky or my Patreon. And today I'm on Twitch playing Death Stranding. Is one of my favorite games. We're playing Death Stranding 2. For those who are avoiding spoilers, we are up to episode 8.
But right now we haven't really touched any of the story. The biggest spoiler that's on screen right now is that there's cars and road.
I'm doing some deliveries on my way to the next objective. Outcast was just telling it. Why are we saying Outcast with a K? I'm not. I ain't the band. I love that duo, but I ain't them. Outcast was talking about why the Earth is flat. I saw this.
Black.
I saw this hilarious post the other day that was like, there's technically more thought diversity on the alt-right because like left-wing people are all pretty much under the consensus that racism is bad, whereas right-wing people can't really agree what shape the earth is. So it's like, yeah, technically there is more thought diversity on the right, but I don't think
diversity?
I don't think that's a good thing.
Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check.
So I thought that was so fucking funny.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody say hi to Daddy. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, bye, Daddy.
Kuda's delivery service. Is that the guy from Train to Busan? It is. Hi, Han. How you doing? Everyone say hi to Beef.
Hi, Beef. Fassa. But
He's so
yeah,
handsome.
Rack said stream was helping him turn his sleep schedule around since he's been sleeping during the day. Or you could just move to the other side of the earth.
Chat, you should go drop Rack Hudson a follow. They're one of my favorite streamers. No joke.
Absolutely.
They mostly do just chatting or like fucking truck driving simulator, which I mean, what are we doing right now? Same thing.
It's kind of just chatting anyways.
But it's like a fantastic vibe and like they have got a lot of like really interesting shit to say.
The inventor, his screenshot or like little character portrait looks like he's wearing a disguise.
Right. Like that's a fake ass mustache. Like
It's a fake mustache and it's a plastic wig.
fake mustache, plastic wig.
He looks kind of like Brian David Gilbert in a bad disguise.
Looks kind of like that dead guy that screamed a lot.
JFK? Yes, Beef. It absolutely is the guy from Train to Busan. He
But
said,
yes,
"What
I
if
said-
I had
I
a
said it
big
was.
fat ass?" I mean, was
Beef
in
came
Death
in-
Stranding too.
Beef came in and asked a question and then didn't listen to my answer.
He said, "Is that the guy from Train to Busan?" La 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 la.
I have 3 videos playing in the background. I 100% believe you.
Are you also watching a separate stream too?
Beef has Mortigress's stream up, 2 YouTube videos, and is currently playing fucking Hearthstone.
Mortimer's better not be streaming if he's in this chat.
God.
You answered too quickly.
What's the
Mort's
streaming
streaming.
sad face? Yeah, go stream Mort.
Start streaming in about 3 hours so we can raid you.
3 hours. I want to go for a while today.
Oh. Never mind. Outcast has the numbing cream. Start streaming in about 7 hours.
I would be the first to know if Mort was streaming. My love sense would be going off. Dear God.
Whoa. What an odd thing to say. You should get a job.
What? Get a job? What?
There's I'm sorry, I'm quoting someone else's stream and TikTok.
Okay. An answer would be nice. Is there context? Is it coming?
There's a clip from Ninvi's stream where he's like, you should get a job. A job! Not just a job, but a career.
A tail job under the table.
A tail job? Oh God, I really hope the next time we meet, I can give you a scale job.
Oh, you and Beef are obsessed with Ninvi.
I watched 2 of his VODs today, and I think my brain leaked out of my ears.
Chad,
I'm a winner.
we're talking about streamer and Ninvi. I don't know what their ad on Twitch is, but
I think it might be Ninvi 2.
I think they're, I don't know. Google it.
They're a little crow gay person.
Give him an exclamation mark shout out or something. They don't need to know I'm talking about him. They only stream at 3 AM Australian time zone. That's rough.
Heard that soft F. No, you didn't. There. Yeah, go follow. Oh, I lied. That's the wrong. Don't touch that.
What is that?
That's wrong.
Can you do any fucking due diligence?
Hang on, chat. I'll be right back, but I do have to pass away real quick.
I've passed away.
Oh, sorry, it's 3 E's.
Christ.
There.
Remember when Purple Dragon streamer Carl had like 27 C's in their fucking name?
It was 3 C's, 5 A's, 2 R's, and an L.
Fantastic branding.
I think. The last thing that they were playing was Pence Zacky Zany Road Trip to Adulthood, which is like a dating sim in which Fox and who's the bird? Falco. Get together and kiss.
Dude, I was in someone's stream last night and one of their audience members was like, I'm gonna go play a Morris, and it took me everything not to chime in and be like, the Nazi furry porn game?
You should have. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they're stupid.
No, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and start shit in someone else's chat, like, because I don't know I don't know. For those who don't know, that's a furry porn game made by like a really fucking famous Nazi fur who also has who also has like pedophile and grooming allegations and SA allegations. It's like a fucking never-ending list. Like,
I'm not gonna say who because it's like, ooh, but I recently heard about a streamer who's like, yeah, SA, manipulation, but then it was like, also animal abuse. I was like, whoa, we're getting outside of the normal allegations. I was like, whoa.
Allegations plus.
Jesus, yeah, I was like, that's not stuff I was normally I'm normally prepared to hear.
Real murder. Like, oh. Furry drama. This streamer grooming, bullying. Also, they killed a guy. Like,
that's a little girl on top of another little girl's shoulders.
Wearing a mustache.
That's three 11-year-olds.
Hi, Cookie Banana. Hello, everyone. Interesting subject that you two were talking about.
This is a lot. Where on earth did you
3,000
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
points.
stage. Allegations.
Christ.
With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what
It's a love ends.
Take that mustache off, you fucking twig. I know it's fake.
Or I'm gonna sit on your chest and use tweezers and pull off every hair. Gabby Bell with a mustache.
I don't know who that is.
I have to Google something. G-A-B-I-B-E-L-L-E.
A remote stun bomb.
Also, chat, as it would turn out, the edible that I took 6 hours ago never took effect. Also, yes, that is Gabby Bell with a mustache. That is a funny joke, Maroon.
Kitty B with a lemon.
Kitty B with a lemon. My Hero Academia. She's that YouTuber I showed you with Home Alone. Yeah, she had some incorrect opinions about the third movie.
She got that one and only gold Labubu.
Wolf Yow, if you're in chat and you didn't mean to leave the server,
Don't call people out for leaving.
No. They joined earlier, like almost an hour ago. Sometimes the server kicks you if you don't like give yourself the member role.
Oh yeah.
Just a heads up.
Well, that's just that. I feel like every server should do that because it's like when you join a server, with the, like one of the rules on my rules list is get a member role or get kicked automatically by the bot.
Well, yeah, but I do that after a day.
Okay.
So sometimes it's a little too proactive.
All right. Fair enough.
Take another edible? It's too late for that. I'll wake up high. I don't want to do that. Not on a Thursday.
Tuesday.
So sad when drugs don't work. Right? It's like what? I paid a year ago. I bought drugs that
Maybe you
might
built a
not work.
tolerance up.
A girl. I haven't taken an edible in like 3 months.
I want an edible.
I'll bring you some next time.
No.
As long as you promise.
No, I don't. No, I don't think you will sneak drugs into the country.
They won't find them. They'll be really deep.
Oh.
You just gotta help me clean off the condom.
Why are these gummies warm?
They're not gonna be gummies. They're pressed sugar candy.
Why are these pressed sugar candies warm? Same, like, fucking, what do you want me to say? These are melted.
Not this again. I just gotta get him past that that 90-degree curve.
Ugh.
In Fortnite, yeah, in Fortnite. Wink. Does Twitch care about drug smuggling?
We're jerking. I'm a satirical
Yeah,
streamer. God.
Chat, not chat. Mr. Who's it? Jim Bozo. I'm not gonna put
Last
weed
name Zoe,
gummies in.
first name Jimbo.
I'm not gonna put weed gummies in flour and then put that in a condom, twist it up, knot it, put that in another condom, and then shove that like 18 inches up my anus. Like,
That's gonna fucking
Don't
pop,
worry.
but you're gonna have to shit out a bread loaf.
shh. No, hey, the amount of yeast in me. Yeah, it probably will be a bread loaf. But Lacha Jimbo?
Oh no!
Is
The
he-
cocaine balloon popped inside her. She's gonna OD. It's like, just don't stress. I filled it with flour. It's just the worst case scenario. We're gonna get a nice brioche. Filled it with flour and butter. She's gonna shit out a brioche loaf.
That's awful. Oh.
Don't you love being here,
Nasty.
chat?
Oh.
You're both awful. Thank you.
Yeah. Mwah. Now with me it'd be a focaccia.
I want focaccia so bad. Do you remember that
Focaccia
old
versus-
remember that old TikTok post where it was all like, this is my lesbian friend who's we're currently driving down to Midtown because she's trading a focaccia for a new hard drive or something. And it's just like, this is how we should be running current day.
Yes. Focaccia takes a lot of work. You gotta like touch it a lot.
Me with jerking off. It's a lot of work. You gotta touch it a lot.
Ugh. Like a puzzle cube down there.
I watched chat. Has anybody in chat heard of the movie Rock and Roll? I watched that recently. Fucking wild movie, really cool. Incredibly inconsistent art and animation. It's one of those. It was made in 87, I think. Maybe it was 77 actually. No, it was. I
movie of
think it was the
87.
80s. I think it was the 80s. Really fucking cool though. Cool movie. It's not good. Like, it's just like, you know, it's got like old school furries in it and shit. You said you all saw
Is
an
there
anime
more?
with no Rule 34. Oh my god. So last night, no one's heard of this movie. Last night, Beef and I watched The Haunted World of El Super Bisto, which is
How's there no porn of that?
well, there's porn in it.
Oh.
It's Rob Zombie's animated fucking film from 2008.
Oh.
It's really funny. It's a little problematic at like one or two moments. But for the most part, like it's very like drawn together like South Park core.
Yeah, I can see
while
that.
not being as bad as either of those things, by the way.
Is there like wieners in it, or is it just boobs? Because I can
Both.
see the boobs. Oh wow.
There's both.
Full
TNA.
penetrative?
Kinda.
TNA. That's just tits and ass.
And everything else.
VNP.
But
Wow.
it's got Tom Kenny in it. It's got who's in it? Tom Kenny, Rosario Dawson, Sherry Moon Zombie, because of course she fucking is.
2009. Wow, that's sooner than I-
2009,
or more
2009.
recent. Wow. Deborah Wilson's in it? Holy shit. She's in this game.
Yeah, she does background voices, I think.
She's Cigarette Girl.
Cigarette Girl. Drawn Together. I haven't heard that name in years. Drawn Together is like so deeply problematic.
It really is. There's a clip
really
that
is.
Beef sends me every once in a while, or used to, of an old woman that goes, I'll have what she's having, and then she gets hit by a car.
That's not even problematic. That's just edgy humor. I'm talking like
No,
it's
not.
they say full-on slurs in that constantly.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, you know what? I don't think they say the N-word. I think Foxy
I
might
think that
say
was
it, but
before-
she is black. And she's voiced by Cree Summer.
Jesus.
They
I
do
think that
say
was
the F
before-
slur a lot.
Yeah.
They drop a
think it was
lot of
before-
yeah.
They were allowed to say the N-word and be on like after or before a certain time on television.
It's
in America.
like fucked, by the way. It's a really like problematic show, but like
Oh yeah, absolutely.
there's an aspect to it that I kind of think is a bit. What is that? Is
Sorry.
that a Bilby?
Cassandra Peterson is in fucking The Haunted World of El Super Bisto.
Who's Cassandra Peterson?
Elvira.
Oh, that makes sense.
She's Amber.
I don't know who that was in that movie. She's probably just one of
fair.
the background characters.
Elvira is so beautiful. I
Like
love
Kaz
Cassandra
Machida.
Peterson.
Oh my god, can I not make it up here? Is the car too heavy?
Oh, too heavy. Did it just rain? Try using a not so trodden path so you have more grip. Like
I hope
go
I
off
unlock
the-
I hope I unlock off-road tires.
Yeah, that was a problem in the first game that I don't think they ever really tackled.
I want to watch Elvira stuff, but I don't know where I would start.
Um,
I think if you want to watch, I'm not talking about Elvira stuff in general. I'm just sort of double backing on what I was just talking about. I think if you want to watch old media of anything, you kind of have to accept that there are going to be elements of it that are deeply problematic and not okay. But like, I still think you can sometimes enjoy it for what it is.
yeah. As for like not knowing where to start, look up somebody's like wiki or like IMDb and like look at like what their most popular thing was and just start there.
Yeah, I love that.
Because you're
I
probably
love
gonna find
that.
something good.
I love that comic that it wasn't House of Decline who did it, but she retweeted it where it was like someone was all like, "Hey, check out this book about like World War II Nazi Germany that explores the perspective of people who had to survive Auschwitz or whatever." And they show the mouse the comic mouse, and like they show it to someone, and she's like, this is a Nazi symbol. I think I have to cancel you. because the front cover has a fucking a Schwartz sticker on it, like.
Yeah.
And it just makes me so upset because it's like, man, there's a little bit of truth to that right now, like.
A little bit.
Is that like just a reading? Is that just like a reading comprehension issue? Is that what like? Is it like a perspective issue? I don't know.
I think it's just like knee-jerk reactionism. I don't know. I don't know what maybe reading comprehension is part of it.
The Mr. Bertram guy was also in Drawn Together. Oh, that's yeah, that sucks. The guy who voices the pig in Drawn Together is like a huge alt-right bigot, but I mean, is that surprising though? Like they were in Drawn Together, like there's two paths you take after that TV show, like.
Oh, Jesus.
You either mature and move on, or you just become an alt-right bigot.
God. Wasn't Drawn Together kind of like proto Always Sunny? Like all those people were, I don't know.
It was intentionally offensive. Like the point of the show was that they were trying to be like as shitty as possible while like making fun of other shows that tried to like, you know, do so while, I don't know, man. It was just like, it was crass for the sake of crass, and like they absolutely went too far with it, and it's like really difficult to watch by today's standards, but there are moments in the show that are like legitimately really funny. It's to me, Drawn Together is like the Scary Movies, you know, like Scary Movie 1, 2, and 3 are fucking funny, but like as a whole there's a lot of shit in them that's really fucking bad, but you can still enjoy it for what it is and understand that a lot of the people involved have probably like matured and grown past that, like. Adam Carolla and Jimmy Kimmel's careers went like completely separate directions after The Man Show. I've never heard of The Man Show.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you. It was
I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Oh God, Rack,
I've heard that
you just like.
I've heard that Mr. Bertram, by the way, was just like a failed attempt to recreate King of the Hill. I can't remember who did it. It might have been Saberspark or something. Someone did a video comparing Mr. Bertram to King of the Hill and how like the Mr. Bertram, which by the way, chat, for those who don't know, Mr. Bertram's an alt-right cartoon. It sucks. They tried to sort of like copy plot points from King of the Hill, but they do it while trying to be as anti-woke as possible and missing the entire point of the show and the messaging behind it.
Jesus. The Man Show was like a sketch comedy show. Obviously created by Adam Carolla and Jimmy Kimmel. But it was just like, what if everything was about the things that men like? And it always started with like women in like bikinis jumping on trampolines.
So it was like the very first the first couple Game Awards.
You sure? The one time that I ever watched it when I was younger, it was like, ahaha, it's just like women jumping on a trampoline. And then one time there was like a like young girl with a breastplate on jumping on a trampoline. Yeah. And I was like, this is gross. So I turned it off.
Are you not aware of like what the original Game Awards were like?
No, I remember them.
Oh, okay, because you were just kind of like, sure, whatever. For those who don't remember, like the original like couple Game Awards they did back in the 2000s were really fucking bad. They were like deeply misogynistic and gross. They're like, to announce the Game Awards, here's a bunch of bikini girls holding fucking like signs that announce each game that's up for fucking best jiggle physics.
Oh.
I also feel the Game Awards were modeled after the Man Show. 100%. Absolutely. From what you've told me about it, it's that same era of like just gross television.
Yeah.
Man Show was relatively successful at its time. So was like Control Alt Delete. Like, you know, we make fun of that shit now, but that shit was like very successful. And then you wonder why, like, fucking, you hear about those, like, gross stories that come out of, like, Rooster Teeth and Blizzard. It's just like, well, yeah, like, that was the culture, like... And then the second... And then, you know what? You can track it in real time. You can track a timeline of, like, when all that shit was popular, like the Man Show and stuff, and then when people started to become socially conscious, and then that immediately led into Gamergate as a reaction to like people pushing back against like that disgusting kind of shit. No wonder Gamergate happened. Yeah, you know exactly where I was going with that, Cuckoo.
I used to love Rooster Teeth. I fucking hate that I used to like Rooster Teeth. I hate Rooster Teeth so fucking much.
I used to like Rooster... Dude, I have fucking 10 seasons of Red vs. Blue on fucking DVD. What the fuck am I gonna do with that now?
Same. I don't want to watch this shit. It's so uncomfortable and deeply, like, so much of it is, like, deeply homophobic. There's an entire character that was created...
ableist, misogynistic.
Yeah.
And then the actual creators have allegations against them or alt-right bigots.
One of them's like specifically removed from the company for being a Nazi.
Oof. Hello, Ghosty Boy. Welcome in. Oh, you played Death Stranding as well?
Ooh. We are currently in what chapter?
We're on episode 8 right now. Just as a heads up for any, if you're not as far as I am in the game, I don't want to spoil anything for you. I am just doing deliveries at the moment while heading to the next location. Like the next story main location, so like you've probably got a little bit before we get to spoiler territory. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am.
We're on the way to pick up the one and only 100% Chiralium Labobo.
Why do you sound like Wesker?
I don't know how to do her accent.
Chris, this is the one and only 100% gold Ouroboros. T-virus.
Well, have you met the doctor yet, Ghosty Boy?
I don't know what episode I'm on. Well, yeah. Like, this is what my map looks like. Like, if this is the start of Australia, and I'm all the way over here. And this is episode 8. I'm currently driving all the way over there right now before I start the main story. You're up to Hartman. I'm a little bit ahead of you then.
Yeah.
Hartman is here at Hartman's lab.
Probably about, what, 1 to 2 streams ahead of you, depending on how long you go for, so. Story-wise, yeah.
We're just doing deliveries right now.
Hey, Ghosty Boy, how many animals have you run over on your your game?
God, I've only killed 2, okay? Been building roads and making friends. I love this game so much, dude. I'm glad that you love it too. But what were we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Rooster Teeth.
Yeah. Like, and then like all the stuff about like Ruby, about like all the stolen assets, the like scaring independent creators to try to like keep them from threatening litigation. It's just like, and then like all the stuff that like corporate Rooster Teeth did to Monty's partner after he passed.
Wait, what?
Like,
what happened? What did they do to Monty's wife?
Because they never got married, she was just his like girlfriend. They said that she wasn't entitled to any of his creative work. So Rooster Teeth kept it instead of giving her any creative control over it.
Wouldn't Monty's family be entitled to that work?
Yeah, but they could have given it to her, and even though like she was friends with people in the company, they just chose not to give it to her.
All right,
they legally could have, but they just chose not to.
Hi, Atomica. Does he have a jetpack?
I don't know.
Oh, who parks the car in here?
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
think you may have left it in there. Just stealing shit off them.
Damn, these guys are a bit more serious. What the fuck?
Damn. I don't know if they fly. I think he may have just like. I think it might have been a little bit of a glitch where he just like walked down.
He
that.
like jumped off and had like a weird propulsion system that like let him land quicker.
Weird. Strange. Twin Valley Mine. Huh.
I've only run into one animal by accident. I've only run over one animal by accident too. The second time was because I had auto drive turned on. So technically,
The camera was rotating around the vehicle, and then you just like we were looking at Sam as auto drive was going, and it was just like minus 100 likes.
this is way too vertical on the surface.
Kojima set that system up, Ursa.
Set that system up.
God. Thought you were number 3. No, the other one that was this stream died because of timefall, but it happened right in front of us. Star Dream. You're the Caitlyn Jenner of Death Stranding. Hey, there was also someone who did that in
I'll have you know I'm the Matthew Broderick of Death Stranding.
That's who it was, Matthew Broderick.
Or the many other celebrities who have killed people with drunk driving and then paid to get out of it. You could do a wiki page, dude, on how many celebrities have like murdered people and then just paid money to get out of it.
Car accident in Ireland. How much money did he even pay?
A lot. Matthew Broderick killed an entire family. Chad Simba from The Lion King killed like a Simpsons family worth of people.
He wasn't going that fast.
He was drunk.
Yeah, I know.
That's why he stopped being in movies.
He paid $4 grand.
You really went above and beyond.
I thought it was only 2 people. Maybe I'm wrong.
Going to kick on now.
He paid $4,000 and a $175 fine.
That's insane.
The family and friends call it a travesty of justice.
I hope to
Yeah,
see you again.
well,
Be careful.
unfortunately not out of the norm. Did George Bush's wife run over a few people? Just the casualness in which that was said. Just run over a couple people, you know.
Hey, leave Barbara alone, okay?
No, I don't think I will.
Her husband did 9/11. She's got a lot on her plate.
Christ. Chad, if you can't laugh, you'll cry. A lot. Hi, Grendel. How you doing today?
Thank you.
For the record, I don't care about Barbara Bush at all.
Panic.
Oh, Ursa, I just saw the clip that you made from the beginning of stream.
Barbara, please.
Barbara Bush gave us all those really bad anti-drug PSAs from the 80s. Ugh. Which one's the one that eats sheet metal? That's Nancy Reagan and Taylor Swift.
Nancy Reagan eats sheet metal.
Taylor wants sheet metal.
I thought Nancy Reagan was.
Clang,
I thought
clang, clang.
Nancy Reagan was like a blowjob queen or something.
No, she wasn't very good at it, but she did give head often and frequent.
How? I'm sorry, but how do we know that?
Everybody at the White House talks.
Really?
Yeah. Nancy Reagan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, you'll land fine. Oh.
Oh! Who set that system up?
Blowjobs.
I think that's my slingshot, actually. Looking up
Was Nancy
Reagan's
Reagan really
blowjobs.
Hollywood's, quote, blowjob queen? The actual story is more interesting.
You may be surprised. I could knob on some sheet metal right now. Hi, Ledge. Can we get a shout out for Ledge?
Absolutely.
Taylor wants sheet metal. Ting, ting, ting.
Tang, 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 tang. Chat, give Ledge a follow. Stinky Wolf.
I can't wait for the truth to come out that Taylor Swift is actually one of those Thunderbirds dolls.
What?
Gonna come out on stage like Doll Man from Death Stranding one day. You're gonna be able to see her strings and her stupid little walk. She doesn't even walk. She just like floats from left stage to right stage, and her legs kick left and right as she goes. It's my favorite shit ever. You know, I hate that the Team America movie is so deeply fucking problematic because there's nothing funnier than those little like fucking dolls.
Yeah.
God, it's just fucking little Thunderbirds dolls with their stupid giant heads and their stupid fucking body movements are so little marionettes. So funny. Love puppets, Chad. I'm a sucker for puppets. Muppets.
He's a puppet sucker.
Muppets, marionettes, like they're just inherently funny.
Mm-hmm. Naughty Hottie said the AIDS musical part was so funny.
Oh about that. I mean, it was funny in the sense that it was incredibly fucking crass and disrespectful.
Taylor Swift isn't gay. She's dating a right winger.
Who said that Taylor Swift was gay?
Ledge said, "Does Taylor Swift is gay?" The news does come out.
Taylor Swift is gay.
Yeah, like Bruno Mars.
Christ.
Travis Kelce is right wing. Yeah, he said he's a big fan of Donald Trump.
But yeah,
And supports
like
his president.
if I could just edit out like fucking an hour of fucking if I could edit out all the fucking like Asian and Islamophobic racism from Team America and turn it into a 20-minute short film, then like those 20 minutes would be really funny, but the rest of it's not good.
Yeah. Or like is that like the show
That'd be
that had
good
all the
20
wrestling?
minutes. The wrestling?
There was a show that was like a lot of wrestling with like a bunch of actors.
I don't know.
I very specifically remember, chat, do any of you remember this? There was like a show that was like very, very crass, and it was puppets and celebrity deathmatch. I think that's WWE. Thank you, Mortigris. You're right. It
So
was
many Swifties
WWE.
think that she is, and we'll get on your ass for saying otherwise. Swifties aren't, well.
But yeah, celebrity deathmatch was really funny, but again, very ableist, very like
Misogynistic.
racist. Oh yeah, that too.
It's basically South Park with dolls. It's literally South Park with dolls. It's made by the same people, Naughty Honey.
Yeah. Oh, it was claymation? I thought it was
It was
I mean, it's
claymation.
stop motion. It's the same fucking
Celebrity
thing.
Deathmatch is claymation. They had a video game. They had like a PlayStation 1 video game too that was claymation.
Without Islam, we wouldn't have coffee, sugar, chess, number system, algebra, and other things. I already knew all that. What good are you?
Shut
I'm
up.
kidding. I don't. Where did I hear that from? That has been stuck in my head for ages. Well, what good are you then? I just like. It's such a good like retort. Well, what good are you?
Sounds like something that Sean Barry Parsons would say as like, I miss fucking Helen Cumlicker so much, dude. Chat, for those who don't know, Sean Barry Parsons is a TikTok comedian who also does like character comedy, and they used to have this character that they've retired because they've sort of stepped away from just like comedy content creation in general, called Helen Cumlicker, where they played like a wealthy aristocrat that was just like the worst fucking person you could ever know.
Her name is Helen Cumlicker, Stardream. Cumlicker, Cumlicker.
So fucking funny. Some of the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen.
Horribly racist. Horribly.
Super racist. Old school racist too. Like slurs
Like
from the 1930s.
Yeah, like 1920s racist.
It was a character though, and like and Sean Barry Parsons is a queer like comedian, like, and they're so fucking funny.
Not the racism isn't what's funny. It's like
No.
it's how like out of touch the character is. Like
they started with like she would like review fancy restaurants in New York, and she was like 0 stars. The waitress was homely and Irish. Homely and Irish. Like, who the fuck is still doing Irish racism? What the fuck is going on?
God.
Also, one star
like,
because the waitress was homely.
The waitress was ugly. Or the one where it's like, oh, you're interviewing for the wait staff. I hope you know how to get whale oil.
yeah, she was like a baron that was still using whale oil in her car. Like, I gotta show some of her TikToks on stream. It's been so fucking long. Helen Cumlicker.
Well, it isn't marigold. No, it's because she was named after a fruit. Because she'd always call her a different fruit, like just kiwi,
Clementine.
you venomous snake, Clementine. It isn't Clementine, the only one of my children to have successfully drugged me.
But like, she would make jokes about being like best friends with Mussolini back in the day or something. Like, what?
Like, how are you still alive?
Whoa. Oh, it's Sandstorm coming in. I was like, what the fuck is that?
The shadows. Yeah.
Yeah, I think those shadows might be a bit bugged. I don't know if that's how those shadows should be working right now.
Jet Raspberry, I think a word. Rest near that coffin for an Easter egg.
Let me get to my next location before I do that.
Oh. Learning about the racism that happened with Irish folk.
Oh yeah, it was bad. Irish people weren't white until very recently. They weren't considered like white people because white's not a genetic thing. White is a social like construct. Yeah, no, fucking like.
They weren't as low as black, but they weren't as high as white.
I feel like Irish people historically are like the most discriminated Caucasian group of people.
Yeah, I mean, they had a genocide perpetrated against them by the British. Like,
yeah.
Chad, if you think that's crazy, just look up the Troubles.
It's fucked. It's really sad.
That's what the Cranberries song "Zombie" is about.
When people ask me like, what's your genetic heritage? I'm like, Irish, just a little bit of British. They're like, what's that second one? And I'm like, a little bit of British.
White mutt.
I don't want to claim that.
Saved before you rest near the coffin. That's ominous.
Okay. What do I fall asleep? When I fall asleep next to the coffin and some porters are like, "Oh, he's dead." They put me in it and bury me.
British where?
British in your own country or British in a country that isn't yours?
God. same here. Me too.
I've actually been lucky enough to like to look at my like family tree dating back like fucking 200 years.
And everything was just great to learn about.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of stuff that I learned about my family heritage that was not good, but I am glad that I know about it.
Yeah. You learning about all your stuff definitely made me wish I had kind of done that before those services disappeared.
I'm pretty sure that, well, I guess it's in partnership with that DNA people, but it's mostly what is it, heritage.com or something?
I've always been like so iffy about it though.
Yeah. Understandable.
Here's all your shit.
Sorry,
I
it's
told Crumpet
damaged. I fell off
this
a
guy looks
cliff.
like him.
Jobs have you handled before?
That's so mean and a little true.
Crumpet was like, I don't like that. And I was like, well, I mean, it's just a white guy with a beard. Crumpet was like, I'm taking it personally.
Crumpet's a bit more bearish and I would say more handsome.
Crumpet is very handsome. Bro needs another hat. Yeah, that's Umi. This game doesn't have the bright red hats like the last game did.
Literally.
It's like a muted
Crocodile,
one.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love your name.
Welcome in. Excuse me.
Right, they said save before I do it.
Speaking of saving, while you're like building a coffin, I found out that apparently Deltarune has an internal like what's it called? Like a worry system. Every time you delete a save, it like worries, and if you get up to the very last, like, are you sure you want to save, and then hit no, Gaster or the game's like voice will say like, very interesting.
I don't really fully.
And it just keeps doing that.
I don't think I fully understand.
The game like responds to you deleting saves.
Oh, okay.
Time for a rest. You've been working pretty hard.
Sleeping next to coffin. What if I'll like wake up inside it? Oop.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, oh, he's sunburnt.
Was that it? Did I do something wrong?
What happens, Omi?
Maybe I have to wake up.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Fuck, dude, what the fuck? So pretty.
That's a different coffin.
Does that have
Okay,
to be
well,
a
you guys are moving the goalpost now.
Does that have to be a specific coffin?
No one's home.
Wow. I wish I had the patience to do all this like fucking camera mode shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh. Australia. Oh,
Oh, like the TikTok fucking border.
I think it was Instagram.
Oh wow, look at all these frames.
Looking it up, see if I can find
Oh
it.
wow. What a beautiful game.
Sleep with a coffin board outside of West Fort Knott after finishing the game.
After finishing the game. Specifically West Fort Knott.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was any coffin. That's okay. It's good to know that that's a thing that we can do.
Yeah. Walk into stream when you're talking about Irish discrimination and the Troubles. Didn't expect it to be talking about my country. Well-
Soleil. I would love to visit Ireland, dude.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful country.
Didn't know it was an after the game thing. The clip came on my Instagram. I love that the fucking truck makes a reversing sound.
Beep, beep, beep.
Sleep in front of the distribution center, apparently.
At the after I've beaten the game.
Yeah.
Oh, my next mission is to go up the fucking mountain, dude.
Mountain.
Oh, kangaroo!
Oh.
Timey
Bye.
kangaroo down, sport. Timey kangaroo down.
Okay.
There are some hot Irish men. I mean, there's hot men in every continent. There was a. Do you follow? Was it Extra Fabulous Comics? No. Oh, I can't remember who did it. There was a comic where like
Don't hit them.
you know the comic where it's like Rise and Shine and the person like floats up on the bed and it like explodes with a supernova.
Oh.
It's that comic
No.
artist is the one that I'm talking about. They did a comic where they were like, oh my god, bald men are so hot, and then like they turn around and there's this like really ugly bald guy behind them, and she's like, on second thought, just hot men are hot. Like
God, live a little, honey. Fucking ugly guy.
absolutely, they try harder. I would know. Because they try harder.
Oh my God. I thought you were gonna say beef tries harder, and I was like, wow.
I don't know what happened, like, because in my early 20s, like, I'm talking like when I was 20, 21, I definitely was like your stereotypical, like, garden variety gay. And I just, at some point, I was just like, I want to fuck a fat fuck, man. And then I did, and it just changed my brain chemistry forever.
Yeah. Also, Atomica said their good news is their cousin just got to Auckland for their 3-week trip around New Zealand. Slay.
Another pretty country. Ursa said real.
Animal in the road. Nope, just kidding.
Literally a stack of rocks, but whatever.
Realized that too late. Did you do that? Or
I
was
did.
that the game? Okay.
I did do that.
That was a little too perfect with the like the lens flare.
Right?
Wasn't sure.
Right. Wait, whoa, that was fucking sick. What's going on? Who did that?
Michael Bay?
Get him out of here.
Oh, so skinny. Skinty. The erosion where the water must come off of this like city building would be insane.
What do you mean? Oh, like those
Like-
points?
Yeah, like it would just it would like dig a trough under the building or like
Yeah, I mean, it depends what kind of, like, stuff they have built into it. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of gutters and stuff.
come on, drainage and hydrology. I wonder if you can get up the top of
my,
it.
my drag queen science teacher.
Hydrology.
Come on, multiplication tables. Let's get sickening. Kids would actually learn something.
Come on, periodic table.
I only need a single thirst trap photo of a fat man to completely change my taste in men.
Well, what's that?
All right, time to get back to main story stuff. Main story.
Drag
The
show,
real me
and they
comes
do
alive.
nothing but Schoolhouse Rock shows or Schoolhouse Rock songs.
God.
Thanks for coming. Hold
That
on
would kind of
while I
eat
get
actually.
clothes.
This guy doesn't wipe very well.
Walk with me, serve. Walk with me, serve. Walk with me, serve. A bill is passed in the upper house, and those cunty bitches have to all agree. Like,
I'm just a bill. I'm just a bill.
We appreciate your hard work.
I still love how Dollman hissed at Higgs. Yeah, what was up with that? How? Why? Wait, I feel like we got to talk about
Why
that,
do you do
Dollman.
that?
How and why did you do that? Like. A little of this stuff I didn't deliver.
Oh well. Share locker.
Nah. Somebody else can deliver it.
Yeah. Oh, and trust. Yeah.
All right. Do not submerge. Deliver cryptobio variants to the chronobiologist. We're going to have to go through BT territory for it.
The mountain.
Oh, dear. Actually, the BT territory is down here. So by going up the mountain, we'll probably avoid it. Just in case, though.
Yeah.
Icy Mountain Trail. Oh wait, we don't have heat packs yet.
Gonna get cold.
I don't know if we'll be able to traverse the mountain yet. We might have to go through BT territory.
I mean, you're gonna have to get up there somehow. You are gonna get like slowed down by the
true.
cold. It's not like peak. Don't forget.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Damn, Devo, why do you live on a mountain?
Alrighty. At least it's one package.
Yeah. And it can't get wet. Chat, I was telling Outcast this, but I was theory crafting. What if, you know how in the first game when Gags Gickelson ties the little keychain thing to when he ties the little keychain thing, the Kojima Productions character, spaceman guy, to the BB pod, and he's like, one day you'll get out of this pod and you'll go to space. You'll see the moon.
BB.
So half of that came true. Sam did get out of the pod. What if in this game we do go to the moon?
Oh yeah. Oh
What if
shit.
Sam goes to
Dude,
the moon?
look what I unlocked last stream. Dog
What
mind.
is that?
It's, you know those little
Dogs that blow up?
those robot dogs? I can deploy it and it'll chase after someone and like blow up.
The icon for that kind of looks like a hyena.
A little bit. Its old neck is why.
Yeah. We have those. We do have those.
Yeah, I unlocked them from the
You look like
the-
shit.
I think the Pioneer.
Neat.
What is it here? Should probably offload all of that, huh?
Hey. Ledge said living on a mountain is actually such attention-seeking behavior. Said, notice me. Look at me. I'm special. It's Roger with that fucking bullhorn. Leave me alone. I'm sad.
God.
Contributions are welcome.
Bring me things.
What's in here?
Oh, I think that might be garbage. Oh, God.
All right.
Was it you that I was? No, it was Beef. Beef and I were talking about a music producer who worked with Charlie XCX one
Hi,
time. The
Grimmy.
song never came out.
You get shot
Hey,
for
Grimmy. Absolutely. The song never came out. It was Chiari Piamu, Chiari Pamu Pamu, who apparently has grooming allegations.
Oh no.
And when I just typed in her name on Google, I hit space, and the very first thing was controversy. The next one under that was pedophile.
Oh, Jesus.
I was just curious about the
What is
shit that-
going on?
like, what happened? So I looked into it. Oh, it was bad.
Yeah.
She got in trouble for many things. One of the tweets that she had said was that some underage character or kid, what was, I can't remember it exactly. Oh, that some underage person stole her Shotokan heart.
Are you? Hold on. Fucking what?
Insane.
Psychotic thing to say.
And then,
Go directly to jail.
yeah, absolutely abhorrent.
Oh my!
I don't think it's funny. I'm like laughing at the absurdity of it.
I'm laughing at how fucking jarring that is to hear, because it's like, if you don't laugh, you'll cry. Hi, Rude. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Rude, please?
Yeah.
No, not Charlie XCX. We're talking about some other person who no one's ever heard of. Thank fuck.
Well, she was actually pretty popular. It was somebody who produced one song for Charlie, and the song never came out, so it's not like it's something you'll run into. Don't worry. God. Then me and Beef were like riffing off of that with like other kinks, like actual kinks. Like, wow, that really stole my fucking bareback heart.
Bareback's not
My
a kink.
back shots heart.
Really stole my chastity
Well-
caged heart.
My size different heart. Size difference heart.
You unlocked the chastity of my heart. Told me that I could work for the key. My BDSM vows.
She was an idol, and there was a Nintendo 3DS commercial with her.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you really stole my felching heart.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Awful.
I think size difference heart means you just have a murmur. Ursa said, "I fucking hate this green basement."
You really stole. You really stole my two fat men rubbing their bellies together in front of me heart.
You really stole my two fat cocks.
Two
Oil.
oiled up fat cocks. You've got a fat cock, and
I've got a fat cock. So
we cannot be quoting this sexual harassment educational video.
Isn't that from The Onion though?
I don't know. It's one of those like sexual harassment company PSAs, and it's like they have the actors come on and be like, "This is what not to do with your coworkers. I've got a fat cock, and you've got a fat cock." Like,
Odd. You stole my all underscore the underscore way underscore through heart.
Sorry if I'm spending a long time on this chat. This is a big fucking run that we're about to do. Bokka skeleton. Boost skeleton. I think I want to take the Bokka one. Take a sticky gun too. I'm gonna take... We're going close to BT territory, so I'll take an extra blood grenade. And I don't think I'll need anything else, to be honest. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what if this is a good mission for the coffin board, actually? I deployed a...
Oh.
I deployed a cycle for this, but I feel like coffin board might be better. Fuck it. We're already this far.
I mean, can you carry that with you at all? Like, does it like fold up, or is it just like it's on the ground?
No.
Not portable. Okay.
Portability, not.
No. Stole my fat guy reaches up high and exposes his lower belly heart. Yeah. You're melting my snowballing heart. Ugh.
Oh, dear.
That's one of those things where it's like, in porn, I don't like to see it, but I do like to do it. You know what? I think I overshared. I've made myself vulnerable, and now I feel scared and shameful.
Time to
the
attack.
root of all-
Time to attack everyone involved in the conversation publicly online.
Well, the root of anxiety is fear, and the root of fear is shame. And I think I skipped the
Shame
first two
leads to the
steps.
dark side.
I think I skipped those first two steps, and I just went straight to shame. So I'm gonna be quiet for just a little bit.
I mustn't shame myself. Shame myself. Shaming myself is the myself shamer.
I should shame everyone else instead.
Chat, this
is to all of you.
You fucking loser!
There we go. I feel better now. I've belittled people below me.
God. We're on something today.
Yeah.
By the way, Rune, I hope you're well if you're still there. I just glossed over you being here. Like, hi, it is good to see you. And Chad, please do drop Rune a follow.
Yeah, Grimmy too. Grimmy's been
Yeah?
Not struggling. Grimmy's been fighting the art fight.
Oh.
I hope you've been having fun with that, Grimmy. Is this your first year doing it?
Pecco.
Oh, Ursa, you want to know who got me that audio clip? We'll just sit right here on this nice little white chair, and Pecco Puda.
Fabulous, Sam. Really?
Thank you.
He said, "You look gay." He said, "Sam, why are you dusty?"
We don't skip the shower scenes here.
Never. Kojima took away the butt.
They put not Dead by Daylight. They put The Walking Dead and Dead by Daylight. The only thing I've heard from it so far is people just saying Sam Porter Bridges and Dead by Daylight because they put Norman Reedus in and no one cares about The Walking Dead.
Get my boy out of the nightmare trap.
I love Norman, but he does look like his parents are related a bit. Naughty, that is so heinous of you to say. Oh, hold on. No, girlie, I can't do another one of these.
Yay, I get to help.
One last question for you.
I did such a bad job on the last one.
Do you think you can solve it?
The last one was hard.
Whoa.
Assuming you part from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run.
Where is F1?
I'm assuming that's the house.
The fastest route to deliver. Okay.
Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver the cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run.
Okay, so these are times, not... Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Like how long it takes between each one.
Yeah.
And like, I'm assuming the BT path will not only be 11 minutes, but that might actually like make it take longer.
That is what makes it take longer.
Oh, okay.
Select the fastest route to deliver.
22.
Okay. So the first place you'd want to go to is
30. I got 38 on one route. If I went like B, A, C, D home, that would be 38 minutes.
okay, that's
16, 27. Ooh. Going to D first, I could do it in 29:30.
uh
16:15.
oh.
I feel like I need a pen and paper for this, guys. Oh, I thought got one. Oh, no, I got pen right. Paper.
The
over
two
here.
that I've done so far are slower than the two that you've said.
All right, so let's say if I'm starting at the house, if I go to D first, that's 12 minutes. And then from D to C, that's 4:15.
Yeah, that's 6:15 or 16:15.
And then from C to A, that's 11 minutes. Then from A to B, that's 4 minutes. And then from B to home again, that's another 8:30. And altogether, that equals... $27, 15, carry the 1. 30.
There was one you said earlier that was under 30.
39:45. So I don't know about that one.
I got one that was all the ones that I've done so far have been more than 35. There was one you said earlier that was 29. Do you remember what that was?
I think that was starting at B, which would be 8:30.
8.5.
And then from B going to C,
Uh-huh.
which is plus 9 minutes. No, I don't think that was it. B first.
Well, this is hard.
Okay, from B to A, so that's plus 4.
Mhm.
And then from A to C, which is plus 11. And then from C to D, which is plus 4, 15. And then from D to home, which is plus 12.
That's 39.55.
39:55?
Yeah, I thought you said it was 29.55 before.
No, I never said 20. I don't think I said 20.
Oh. If I'm pretty sure that's the shortest.
The one that
So
I
that
just
would
laid
be
out.
Correct. Yeah. So I
Wasn't,
assume,
well, hold
I
on,
assume-
hold on. The other one I just said was 39:45.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So the other one, which was F1 to D, which is 12 minutes, and then D to C, which is 4:15, and then from C to A, which is plus 11, and then from A to B, which is plus 4, And then from B back to home, which is plus 8.3. That's 39.45 altogether, right?
Wait, are you the seconds haven't reached over 60, right?
What? What are you talking about?
Because it's like 4 minutes 15 seconds, right?
Yeah.
The seconds haven't gone over 60 because then that would be another minute.
No.
Okay.
It's
I'm just making sure.
the only seconds category is 30 and 15, which is 45.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Then yeah, that is the fastest. Because everything I've had is over than that. So D would be first. So down on the D-pad.
I hope this is right. From D to C. Wait. Yeah, from D to C.
Uh-huh.
Then from C to A. And then to B. That was wrong. Oh, I had a nightmare that I was wrong on a quiz.
Oh, hey, Rainey. Sorry, I have a huge boner. I just had a dream that you were making me do math problems.
Okay, so there is an easier answer.
That was hard. Sorry we had to do math chat. Fuck.
Sam,
Yup.
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 All right, so we need a quicker time than 39.45.
Okay.
How the fuck do I manage that? Is being forced to do math a fetish? Is mayonnaise a fetish? Oh.
Mr. Krabs!
Oh, hold
I
on.
have a math fetish!
Hold on. F1 to C is quicker than F1 to D.
Oh, it is?
So if I go from F1 to C, then that's 11 minutes.
Yeah, that's a... Mm-hmm.
And then
And
if I
then-
go from C to B, wait, no, what about D then?
Yeah. A D to
Adidas.
D to B. Adidas to B.
So then from C to D, which would be plus 415. And then from D to B, which would be plus 930.
Fuck.
And then from B to A. Oh, wait.
I think we're onto something with C first.
And from B to A would be plus 4, then A hard would be plus 11.5.
Which gets us 39.6.
11.15, sorry.
Or 40, I guess, because it rounds up.
Ah, this is so hard. I did not expect to be doing this today.
Wait. Okay, hang on. Start at C, so 11.
Uh-huh.
Then C to D is 4.415. Then to A is plus 12.
Okay.
Then to B is plus 4.
Wait. D to A is plus 11, isn't it? No. Plus 12, yep. And then from A to B.
And then is 4. And then B to home is 830. 39.45.
That's the same answer that we got before. 39.45 is too high.
Fastest route.
Okay, what if we, instead of starting with D, what if we start with B? So
Okay.
we start with B, which is 8 minutes 30. And then from B, we go to A. Wait. Yeah, B, we go to A, which is plus 4 minutes.
Okay.
And then from A, we go to... I guess C? A, we go to C, which is plus 11, and then from C to D, which is plus 4.5. Sorry, 4.15. And then D home is plus another 12.
39.45.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Are you kidding? All right, hold on. Let's go. Let's just go with the lowest numbers. I'm stumped, dude. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, me too.
This is really hard.
This is really hard.
I almost just want to Google the answer.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. What about we start with C, which is 11, and then from C we go to D, and that's plus 4.15. And then from D, we go to B, which is plus 9.3. 9.30.
Okay.
And then B to A is plus 4. And then A to home is plus 11. I don't think that is it.
What if we go to...
Yeah, that ain't it. D looks like a cowboy boot. It sure does.
Thank you, Jax. How very imaginative. What if we go from B with 8.30?
fucking Ralph Wiggum-ass fucking thing to say. I don't want to do anymore.
Okay, hang on. We haven't started with B at all. I want to go to B.
Okay.
We have B at home. Oh no, you ain't.
B from B to where? C?
No, I want to go B to A.
B to A, which is
So
plus,
plus
yeah.
4.
Uh-huh.
Then to C because that's shorter.
Uh-huh.
So then plus 11.
This is 39.45, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We already did B, A, C, D home. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Maroon.
Wait, she doesn't say anything about going home.
Oh.
It doesn't say anything about a round trip.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Whatever.
All right, hold on.
Right, try all of those all again.
Wait, no. Yes, but no. 1923 point.
Have a good sleep, Maroon. Rest easy and sleep well.
So the path that you were just saying is 27.15.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Wait, 1.5.
Should be.
I got 4.5. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah. I already got that answer ages ago. Just didn't put it in because I forgot about the return trip.
Yay!
I walk out of the room and
lights.
I walk out of the room and Rainey's like, he's an idiot.
Oh my god, smoking!
Hell yeah! New
I
favorite.
love smoking cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Secrets.
Mama says your breath smells like cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. I'm more fragile.
What does she do for you?
Cares? Shit.
All right. I am curious though. What does she do?
I forgot to
Good.
check.
Great.
Shut up.
Feels good.
Feels good. Doesn't say. Maybe the stickers don't do anything for you. Oh my god, I slept until morning. That took us so long, we wasted an entire in-game day.
Oops. I maxed out my relationship with a musician and got a big patch that says I love BB. Stop the car, we have to do that.
She's back in. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I've almost gotten to. I'm like right on the cusp of 5 stars with a musician. If this doesn't take me over this hill.
Nice.
Pissed.
Dismantle it. A little jump.
You're getting dismantled.
Why is there a lip? Why isn't it flush with the ground?
Get out of here.
Dog shit placement.
That is a steep fucking mountain, dude.
Yeah, you're going 90 degrees up. Oh, apparently you can actually see the ghost monorail in game.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but it is in game. It only appears at night. You have to look up into the sky to see it.
That's creepy.
Oh, we're heading into BT territory. I thought we were avoiding the BT territory.
New music.
New music.
Uh-oh. Avoid that rock.
Oh, we have to keep an eye out for avalanches, dude.
Nor, I don't think so. God, that just reminded me. I was in somebody's chat and they were giving the streamer a hard time. And they were like being really like adamant about Australians do say or nor. And the streamer was being like, we don't say that.
Some might. It's like saying all Americans say fucking howdy, like.
And I was like, you're really adamant about this. And it's like, well, I just feel like I'm right. And I was like, hey, for no reason at all, are you autistic? And he was like, I am. And he's like, but don't worry, they're a friend of mine. I was like, okay. Like, are you autistic? And they're like, I am.
Asking as an autistic person, by the way.
I clarified after the fact. No reason at all.
I clarified after the call out.
I clarified after making a faux pas. Man, this thing just eats up snow. Oh, are you leaving?
Pretty.
Sounds like Aurora almost. You should make your vehicle do a jump.
So pretty.
Yeah. BT's over there.
What's that? It's like one really thick strand.
Oh, sorry.
Place, huh?
I'm over there shooting ropes.
Oh, man, I'm gonna be terrified when an avalanche happens.
Yeah. Hey, Crony. How you doing?
You better have a heat pack for me. It's freezing up here.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
If your ropes are black, go to the doctor. Yours aren't? Wait, what?
Odd.
No, there's not something wrong with me.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
A nice
Why does she
lady.
sound a little bit like Christian Stahl? I swear to God, if this is the
Absolutely wonderful.
woman who was just singing, I'm gonna be pissed.
What was the name?
Uh,
Cryptobiotic
can
figurine.
I?
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And all right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Little Cupid coffins.
Tee-hee.
Hell yeah. Straight down the middle.
Whoa. Oh no, it's a normal. Not a musician. A normal person.
Shut up.
now displaying your current porter grade.
I will say, not an Australian.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Aww.
Oh my God.
A little cryptobiote.
She's autistic.
An
That
accessory
thing is
fashioned to look like a
cute.
cryptobiote. Wearing this will make cryptobiotes less weary of Sam, lowering Sam's likelihood of them fleeing when Sam approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Hey.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put,
Processes.
eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Oh.
Much like time, which ages everything. And the
Bullet
beach,
time.
where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another
This
form
child
of
is-
umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the
Don't say
reason
that.
why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event.
I
Now that
have
a chiral network connection, this sort of research should
the
finally be
only
possible.
24 karat gold cryptobiote.
Oh,
Did you see that
The
post in
porter
our
who
art
used to
chat?
come through here was attacked by something.
the
It
art
was bad
chat.
enough
Go to
that
art
they
chat
gave
on
up
the
doing
Discord.
delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my
No.
last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the
100%
headless
Kyridium.
rider. People have
That's
been
right.
talking about the rider for a while,
Huh?
actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes
Some kind of
peeled for
BT.
trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
Chat, if you're on the Discord
With
in the
no
art
one else
chat,
around to
someone
make
drew the
deliveries,
24
I was
karat
beginning to think I'd have to call it
gold
quits.
Labubu me with
Oh, by the way,
fragile.
a suborder just got posted about those
And
strange
the fucking
incidents I
keychain
mentioned.
thing that she
You can
just
check
gave
it on the
us.
delivery terminal.
Oh yeah, that is the same
It's
thing,
probably in
huh?
your interest to find out more
Yeah.
anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then,
It's
Sam.
in the share art
By the
channel.
way,
It's
we're
like
having
1,
Samuel
2,
Banner to
3,
share.
4,
Could you join me
5,
at the
6
bridge?
posts up.
Join me on the bridge, Sam.
Ah, it's fucking cold out here. She's absolutely autistic, by the way. I don't know if it's intended or not, but she has that like autism voice.
No. Come on.
Well,
Whatever. You're autistic, you can say it.
she has, it's like the autistic accent, you know?
Sorry, no, I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Well. Oh,
She's
well,
got the
Ghosty
millennial
Boy,
stare.
Stop. Not millennial. We don't do that. It's Gen Z. It's because they're thinking. They have to buffer. Ghosty Boy, if you scroll down, there should be a banner for it, or you can do Command Discord in chat.
Yeah.
Outcast worked extra hard drawing all those all those pretty little banners.
Nice.
You may remember.
You know,
that
Rainey's
he was a
pregnant.
breeder contracted by Regis.
Put that
That's
on
what we
pause.
told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie. Can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh,
Lucy?
is this the first time we've seen Lucy?
Was on our client list,
Mm-hmm.
right there in black and white.
Well, before or outside of the. He looks so
We
stupid.
also uncovered a photo you should see.
They were friends.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Oh.
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Was you married? Well, we don't know if she had a relationship with Neil Vanna. We just know that she was his therapist too.
Why did they let us? Are they just retconning it? That
Sam had a wife.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that feels really weird.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system.
That's
I've been asked
weird.
to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
I wish you would take the sunglasses off in cutscenes, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I want to wear them because they're like snow sunglasses to like stop UV radiation from bouncing off the ground up into your eyes. But they're a little silly.
Why me? My leg.
Oh yeah, because I finished
There's a
the
paw
animal base. I got the paw prints.
Ew, what is that head one? That's gross.
This one?
Yeah.
That's like with the first BT boss that I fought.
Magniceps. It's weird that that hasn't come back as like a smaller form, like how when you get like dragged off in the first game
Yeah.
by like the lion or
Oh,
anything.
I got these boxing kangaroos off of the boxer guy, by the way.
Cute.
Allowing you to deal more damage with melee attacks. I also got this little bell which stops your electronics from dying when you encounter BTs. I might put that one on.
Quality of life effect.
That is so fucking big.
That's huge. Holy shit.
Oh, auto resurrection device, by the way.
Oh, wow.
It's like a built-in defibrillator.
It's what what's his name has. Grenade pouches are huge. You said, I want ammo and grenades, and you are gay.
I was fighting a boss. Oh, wait, the bird patch here.
Yeah.
Oof, that's big. Ooh, that's also big. These are huge, dude. What the fuck? Mini battery. Solar generator.
Oh, recharges. Oh, it's an ammo container.
Blood bags. I wanted to put a battery down, but I don't know if I can fit a big battery.
I think you might have to change out the ammo holder to something smaller.
Oh, the ammo is really good though.
you do a smaller ammo? Can you? I think you can rotate the battery. Maybe you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Oh, if you move the grenade pouch up, you can put another one underneath it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Don't know anything about that, or don't even know that much about Death Stranding, but I wouldn't want it retconned. Yeah. It feels like it's a retcon because like they talk about his wife enough in the first game for it to be like,
yeah.
oh, is that my, hang on, is that my audio? It's clicking. Seems to have fixed itself.
All right, there we go.
I don't know. It's weird. Might be one of those things where it's like more information will be told to us later.
Ooh, I digitized a mysterious voice. Hey Sam, do you remember the recording that you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I have created my own version of it by ear using the app. Anyway, it should be in a format that we can share over the Chiral network.
Yeah, like it harder. Ooh.
It's quite something you got there. Nice work. There's a meta-genomist at the next place looking up who knows more about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check with her. Cool.
A cute kangaroo. I don't know if it's coming through stream at all, but I'm getting some weird popping coming from you. Can you just maybe stop stream and restart it for Discord? I didn't hear. I was trying to listen in on stream, but I didn't hear anything.
Might be your connection. Spotted a kangaroo? Fucking where, girly? Where in that photo is the kangaroo?
On the other side of the mountain.
I was going to take a snap before I ran away too. Photo. Look at this. I like that there's an arrow pointing to where the kangaroo is.
It's right there. Don't you see it? Snap a pic before. Not very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes.
Oh.
Very stupid, but it does have its.
You can see that far away. I'm tempted to try and recruit you for the observatory. A kangaroo came that close to us. I had no idea. Oh, she has like supervision. Fucking sick.
Nah. That's weird.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations. And there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
That's so sauce.
I love to be lied to. I love to be lied to.
So sauce. Oh, it's all my weapons.
Ooh. I love the way that the weapons look in this game.
Oh, I thought maybe I could
You see
customize them.
Trigger discipline. Like put stickers on them and shit.
Yeah.
Ursa said, that's weird. That's suspicious.
Try another.
Custom twin rod.
Oh. The lightsaber.
The boar worms.
Not the boar worms.
Remember when that was like a fucking dead horse for a while? Not the boar worms.
Not the boar worms.
And then RuPaul said it and everyone was all like, alright, show's over. Go home, everyone.
God.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work.
I really just... It's waving at you.
What's waving at me?
Dollman was waving at you as you were getting up.
Oh, you referred to him as it.
I said, oh, he's waving at you.
Oh, it sounded like you said it's waving at you.
Another one.
Oh, I thought I took these sunglasses off. Oh, thank God we got important context for her just a moment ago.
You really don't remember me.
So, I'm assuming that Neil Varda is the cancer tattoo guy.
Woman just now.
Probably.
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Sam, in the first game, why did you let everybody think she was your wife? You tricked a lot of people.
Actually, she was my therapist. Ah! 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 Stop! Stop! My therapist.
She helped.
That was not funny.
Not at all. That's actually really great to do to a joke, is if you like stand next to it, point at it, walk all the way around it, and said, "This is not funny."
Okay. God.
Hey, Pussybot, what you got?
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
Oh.
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties.
Holy shit.
It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but there's...
Don't run over it. No promises.
Help us out, Sam.
Emu's a big package, too.
Yeah. It's a hefty bird. Do not submerge. Shit. Okay, I get that she's like... Oh, you gotta go over there. I get that she can see real good and all that, but like, isn't she kind of behind the mountain? I guess she can kind of see that. So you gotta go there.
Deliver proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. Breakable cargo.
What could that mean?
That's a big trip.
Yeah. The ghost hunter is before the emu.
BT territory. Well, yeah, let's do the ghost hunter first. Speaker.
There's a jump on the way down the mountain.
Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Now I'm back.
Oh. Welcome back.
Sorry, Chad, I was just organizing something to eat. Hi, Yami. How you doing today, buddy?
Just beat Gormagala with a friend for the first time. Just help a friend beat Gormagala for the first time.
Hell yeah.
In Wilds? Hell yeah. We're on a mountain.
That's steep as shit.
It'll be fine. You can just hit that jump on the way down. No problem.
But my friends and I hit,
don't worry about it.
my friends and I hit the gritty. That's when shit gets really crazy.
You and your friends got the jiggle skin?
Jiggle skin?
Glizzy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Give Sam a wingsuit? Oh my god.
That would be so fucking cool.
That'd be sick.
Beef made brownies recently, and he put almonds in them.
Ooh.
They're pretty good. He hates them.
Aww.
He's like, almonds bad. And I'm like, I like it.
Hit that jump. Hit that jump boost. Boost on that jump with your fragile cargo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, BB liked it.
Yeah. You always land safely. As long as there's like ground to safely land on. Stuff for the ghost hunter.
Hinter. The ghost hinter.
If you hit one of those jumps, you always land safely as long as there's ground to safely land on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Cargo ruined? Oh, it was something you picked up for the ghost hunter. Whatever. Get rid of it.
I'm pissed.
Wow.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
I'm pissed. I'm actually so pissed. So upset.
Okay, so the first jump is fine. Don't take the second one.
In fact, stop and dismantle the second one. They should add.
Yeah.
They should add unliking to. They should add thumbs downing to Death Stranding.
He originally thought about it, but only wanted positive interaction.
Yeah, adding thumbs down is stupid. Let's go!
I think you can do tricks on this.
I'd rather not risk it. What?
Why?
I turned too sharply?
Okay. What is happening?
I don't know, dude.
Salem Play attacked your landlord today. Luckily, landlord likes cats. That is a perpendicular. Might as well be a wall.
No! I'm furious. I'm furious, dude.
Are you kidding? Oh, good. There's another bike.
I'm just gonna walk it. I'm just gonna walk it at this point. I'm so upset, dude.
Screaming.
Sabotaged by other players.
This really is man versus man, man versus self, man versus God.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ugh, definitely man versus self. The special tools? I need my tools!
A wearable device?
Oh!
A wearable? Hell yeah, get the strap. Get the strap.
Yeah, diva. Oh god, I saw a TikTok of girls like recording guys that were like being creepers to them, and she was like, I mean, you know, I'm into freaky shit, you know. Turn around, let me see that ass. I'll get the strap. And he was like, no, 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 and like ran away from her.
Anal play
After
being
she like
freaky is just wild to me.
Yeah, she like put her hands on his hips to try to like turn him around, and he got like, as soon as he was the one who was being objectified and made to feel uncomfortable, he
so
like
boring.
ran away. It was so funny. Straight men are the worst.
Yeah. Dude, I saw a shitty fucking TikTok the other day. Oh my god. So I was like scrolling through TikTok and this TikTok came up and it was like, guys, don't shoot the messenger, but like, I just need to let you know that some of your misandrist takes in queer spaces are really detrimental to cis queer men, especially those takes that come from like cis queer women. You're actually doing more to harm the community than you are good. And it like really affects the self-image of like cis queer men to like, when you be so misandrist like that. Every single comment was against him, dude. First of all, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, second of all, he went on this like weird like tangent about how like he's had like body images for a long time, and it's just like, dude, I'm not doubting your experience at all. Like, I'm sorry that you've dealt with body images. What the fuck does that have to do with like the thing you're talking about though? Like, do you think that those two things are maybe not related and you're conflating the issue? Like,
I just...
And people, everyone in the comments was like, dude, this isn't it. I have no idea like what you're on about. Like, someone was like, you know, that's a lot of words to tell women to shut up.
Yeah.
Also,
misandry
a lot of
isn't
people
real.
pointed out that misandry is not real either. Like,
at least not in that context. Like,
to me, I just read it's just like, you've got a lot of anxieties and you're projecting it onto issues that are unrelated to the source of your anxieties. Like,
yeah, and a lot of it really feels like you don't like women, especially women telling you
well,
that
I don't know if it's like
you
that
make
they,
them uncomfortable.
I don't know if it's that they dislike women. I think that they're just being reactionary, you know?
Of course he's wearing a trilby.
And a trench coat. Is this gonna be one of those like real life ghost hunters?
The Joker? No, that's Higgs.
Chat, what are the odds that he has eyeliner on?
And a feathered lash.
Not a feathered lash.
Oh god,
He's got guy liner, sorry. Sorry, guy liner.
Oh. And man sealer.
Man sealer?
I heard that recently. It does feel anti-Australian that he is Australian, though.
What?
It feels anti-Australian propaganda, like it's against Australia that he's an Australian ghost hunter.
They're Australian ghost hunters.
Yeah, I know, but
One, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that.
war paint.
We're looking for multiple villains, I'd say.
Mandation instead of foundation.
There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you...
Who was it that was like, I don't have fragile masculinity, but dude wipes are $2 cheaper than regular wet wipes? Than regular like makeup removal wipes or something?
I don't know. I know that Waylon did buy them because they were cheaper.
Oh, this fucking
Not because,
asshole.
Like, oh my god, elimination.
He's not joining the UCA until I do a mission for him.
Cannot be canceled once started. Fantastic. Put it in the locker.
Put it in your cap. Put it in your cap.
But yeah, I just like any of this anytime like cis men are just like against taking criticism from like women, especially like a nebulous group of women, it's just like you're kind of coming off as like a right winger to me.
It's a little, it just reads as emotional immaturity to me.
Yeah. I don't know. Nuance is nuance, but like...
You need to do a little bit more, like, in my opinion, it's like, you need to do a bit more, like, introspection. You know? You need to look inward a bit more before you start, like, fucking making weird fucking claims about, like, other people.
Yeah. It just feels like it's regression to the whole, like, that, like, myth from the, like, mid-90s where, like, lesbians and gays hate each other.
I by the way, I bring it up because I saw the TikTok and I was very like, what? And like my reaction to it was like what you would expect. And then like, I was like, I can't be the only one. And I looked at the comments and like everyone was like on board and I was like, okay, good.
Can you ride this over water?
I don't know.
Because it's...
I can barely fucking ride this as it is. Like... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's actually really fast over water. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. At this point, I'm just... I feel like anybody who's trying to divide groups of queer people is like a fed or like...
Yeah, I know where you're
sort
coming
of
from. I just think, like I said, I just think it's like you need to be listening to your queer elders a bit more than you need to be like on Tumblr right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Or listening to yourself.
And I say on Tumblr as like a, you know, like some people are in like small communities of other people their same age as them instead of like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's like the one, like, and that's like a really big negative side to like internet. Like, oh wow,
Insular communities.
This game is so pretty, dude. Yeah, insular communities. Like, at least when we had bars and shit, it was like you were interacting with people outside your regular demographic. You were talking to like trans people and lesbians and elder queers like a lot more often than you would be online. Yeah, shit, dude. Roads and fucking water are really great for this.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around.
But that's why there's all the fucking bikes.
Rainy, hi. Hey, Gorge.
I love her.
You can't dismantle those, can you?
What? The bikes? No.
Those bikes? Yeah.
I think they're a part of this mission. Oh, it's my footprints. I'm looking for evidence of the headless rider. How do I know what evidence is?
Yeah, I feel like all those bikes are evidence enough. Like, what else? What else is there?
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Well, shit.
You probably pull one out of. Oh, there's a bike right there. I think.
So there is.
Yahoo! Now you just gotta wait for nighttime. That's right. AI might be ruining extreme sport videos now. Jesus Christ.
AI is ruining everything, period.
Yeah.
Yeah, just period. Like, just everything, man. Like, it's fucking
Anything
fucked.
that it can touch.
I would really
Lou.
like if people would take a hard stance against anything that touches AI. And my greatest fear is that it's gonna be like something that I like. If I found out that there was AI in Death Stranding too, I would be fucking crushed, dude. But like,
I feel like
yeah.
I saw a TikTok about it, making a joke about it, but I feel like we need to like take a hard pivot that AI is like talk to people that we know that are like religious and like hardcore say like AI is like really ungodly and like it's of Satan and like it's unnatural. Because like,
hold on, what is this?
What's happened?
Ooh.
Don't tell me it's been hacked.
An anti-road. What?
Whoa. Oh, that goes the other way.
A BT road?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up,
Girl, since always. They always do.
Always. What? Fucking Mario
A race
Kart.
course?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Beam.
Beam.
You ready for anything, Sam?
What? This is fucking sick.
These bikes look so cool. Whoa.
They're jousting?
Jousting?
Welcome, Sam.
Higgs?
I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone.
Of course, it's fucking Higgs.
I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs? These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Nice.
This is so cool. Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
I remember this from the trailer.
Yeah, I do remember something like this.
Oh shit.
Good jump.
This is so fucking unbelievably cool. Final Fantasy Advent Children, right? Kojima said, put this in the game. That'd be fun.
Holy shit.
This is so cool, dude. What the fuck?
How do we introduce jousting in our delivery game?
This is so cool.
I wonder if you pick up that shotgun, if you can actually shoot it at them.
I've got a couple guns already. I can't.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be careful I don't jump off the edge. So unbelievably cool. Thank you, Higgs. This fucks.
Yeah.
Higgs is just in love with Sam, honestly, at this point.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
fuck. Oh, buddy. I couldn't jump over that because we're on a slope.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh, 3 of them?
Oh, there's a wall around them.
It's oh, nope, it won't let me leave the track. I tried to follow up.
Oh, okay. Cheating. Oh.
Oh. I did not expect this at the start of stream today.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh. I wish I could do more than just ram into him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Come on, come on. Hell yeah!
Nice, nice.
Spoiler? What?
Crocodile said the birthday cutscene is just 3 hours of Sam and Higgs making out. Oh.
Stop. Oh, don't you need to breathe?
Kojima's like, more tongue.
More tongue. Deeper.
This time with feeling.
Do it again. Take 7.
I told you, single take.
A 2-hour makeout scene, single take. Have you seen that clip of Norman Reedus being interviewed about working on Death Stranding? And they were like, what is working with Kojima like? And he's like, well, I'd get on stage and he'd say, pick up that baby and cry. And I'd be like, why? What's my character motivation? And then he would go into a 2-hour rant about the plot of Death Stranding, and I'd just be like, okay, I'll just cry about the baby. Like, needs more feet shots?
Yes, Kojima-san. Just cry. Wonder how many more games Kojima has planned for the story.
Yeah. I hope OD gets picked up by someone.
Yeah. Ooh. You.
Come on, crash already. Crash and die already, Higgs.
Yay. Oh my god, another one?
Okay, 4 this time. Fucking hell.
Oh, and that one's blue.
You see it, Sam?
That one's Claptrap.
Different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked.
How do I dodge that? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, BB's crying now.
She'll get over it. Cargo ruined.
Oh, whatever, man.
What?
I'm
What
stuck.
happened?
I was stuck with the invisible wall.
Incredible.
Shit, I'm getting low in blood. I don't know how to dodge those. This is really hard.
Yeah.
Mainly because it just keeps going. I don't know how to dodge half these attacks. I don't know how to like dodge the ones where they drive directly at you. All I can do is jump. Oh!
Oh!
Are you kidding?
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, I'm injured.
Try readying a weapon, Sam. You should be capable of shooting while driving.
You tell me that now? I'm so upset.
Apparently you can shoot at the other bikes?
Yeah, he just said that. Are you not listening?
Oh, sorry, I was looking up a thing.
He just said, Sam, try shooting. And I'm like,
Why
you
would
can
they tell
fucking
you that?
do that? Why would they wait so long to tell me? I still don't know how to dodge those. I've been sitting here ramming everything off the road manually.
This makes it so much easier.
I'm really upset that they didn't say anything.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All right, I have to focus on the blue one because the others are just going to respawn. I'm so upset they didn't say anything, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
You did it.
I seriously don't understand why they didn't say anything.
The whole time.
The entire time, they did not say a single fucking thing. Go back and watch the VOD chat.
I guess.
Solve the headless riders move. Why didn't they say anything? When have I ever been able to shoot on a car?
Took care of every last one.
This just got cooler. Been cool from the start if I'd fucking known. I'm mad about that. Legitimately really upset about that. Have you tried the shooting, Sam? Oh.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief.
Can you still shoot with the?
Back to the ground.
Whatever.
No sign of our adversaries.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa.
Vanished
Okay.
without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Not a mechanic I was aware of.
Kojima wanted a whole casket, a whole CAT scan of my genitals and various motion sensors in them during mocap filming, even though they never shown in game.
God.
Incredible. Just be careful, some of your containers are ruined, but the cargo itself is fine.
Yeah, well, what am I gonna do about that?
Nothing. Not BTs.
BT my butt.
You are on your way to him.
So annoyed about that, man. I wish they'd have said something.
Yeah, like maybe from the start. I don't know.
Honestly. Also, the fact that the coffins can go over water is really fucking cool.
Very useful too.
Whoa. What?
Oh, they can only travel
on the network.
on the network. Huh. Getting sleepy, gonna head off. Take care, Ursa. Rest easy, sleep well.
Good night, Ursa. Thank you for hanging out today.
Yeah.
Smarter than the average bear.
Ursa so.
That was a really cool mission, though.
Yeah.
Well, handled that job for me, huh?
I'm in a lavender duster.
Black Drift.
That's probably the song that was playing.
Damage taken by Sam, 100% or less. Fuck off.
Feel as though I can really say no. I've decided to increase the amount of it. All right, I'm ready to join.
I took 600% damage. I didn't know I could shoot for the whole thing. I'm like, why are there so many guns on the highway? I can't shoot when I'm on a car.
You throw them at them.
So annoying. Finally. That fucking the trail was like up and then around the fucking around the racetrack constantly. Ooh, woodland. What? Rocket box? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. Cool.
Wow, that seems normal to have to use against humans.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on
The
edge.
ghost necklace.
Makes them want to stay inside all the more. You especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too.
I find it interesting that this game has so much more conflict between humans than it does between like us and BTs.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last.
I feel like BTs have barely played any role in it.
Yeah.
I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a cap.
Yeah, I already read it.
You've done some wonderful work. All right. There, mate. Good luck.
Get to the point.
The point? The point? Are we getting to the point?
All right, it doesn't have any orders for me. East Fortnite.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Get rid of it.
Oh, there's like
It's a bomb.
nothing. They're
No one's
bombs.
been here.
They made a bomb factory.
Remember that scene in Richie Rich when they're in the plane? He unwraps the present. He goes, "It's a bomb," and she goes, "Get rid of it."
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Have you ever seen Richie Rich?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Peter.
Who's the guy that plays Kevin McAllister?
I didn't care for Richie Rich. What? I didn't care for it.
How could you not care for Thought it was shallow and pedantic.
Insists upon itself.
What do you mean?
Richie insists upon himself.
Macaulay Culkin, yeah. Macaulay Culkin plays the son of like this. Yeah, he played Richie Rich.
He's the Culk. The Culkinator.
The Culk. Culk your windows.
Culk up those fryers.
Oh. He wants to Culk.
Oh, I'm gonna Culk when you want it.
Ew. Like the cartoon as a kid, I saw it on Boomerang. There's a cartoon of Richie Rich? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That sounds like an old people cartoon. Not saying that you're old, it sounds like a cartoon from the 60s or 70s.
Richie Rich is a class trader.
He doesn't have a class to trade.
Trade? He's trading.
Stretch my legs.
He was born into being a billionaire child. He has a McDonald's in his own home.
I heard that they guillotined Richie Rich.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the coffin's great.
Why would you ever use anything else?
Well,
Unless you
because it only works in the network, so that's the trade-off.
Ah.
Not good for exploring new areas, but good for going to places you've already been. They're difficult to get to.
Richie Rich was an Archie comic character? Oh. That makes sense.
Thanks for coming.
I left a
So
bunch
he
of
should
shit
be
in
in
my private
Riverdale.
locker. God damn it.
Wow, you found this? But yeah, in the movie, he and his family are on their own Mount Rushmore.
It's cringe.
Which is like incredibly insensitive.
Super fucked up. Yeah.
Considering that Mount Rushmore was a defilement and defacement of a Native American sacred site.
Uh-huh. Shit, so I have to go into the woods. I have to go over the lake, into the woods, up a fucking mountain, through BT territory.
Over the river and through the bend.
Over the hills and far away.
Couldn't you just... Oh, no.
That zip line probably doesn't attach to anything, huh?
Maybe. You could check.
Bring a PCC with me so that I can get back up.
Yeah.
I don't want to just go straight down off this.
Yeah.
I feel like I should take a bike.
Comics, gotcha.
I feel like I should take a bike because Emu's going to be really hard to carry. But then once I get to this section,
maybe.
like, I'm going to have to walk it. I say we just do it on foot.
I mean,
we're just going to do it on foot.
Couldn't
Okay.
you take the Magellan to the Pizza Man?
Animals can't be transported with the Magellan.
Yeah, but then you could just walk from the Pizza Man to the Emu and then...
Oh yeah, you're right, eh?
You're down the mountain. But what you said is more fun. Also, the zip line look at the mountain, rotate to the right a little bit. The zip line goes zigzag.
So it does.
So it does.
I kind of like your idea though, of just like teleport, like flying the Magellan to the Pizza Chef.
The zip line goes to the Pizza Chef.
Oh.
It goes all the way around.
It goes to the country and the city.
Shut up. Fuck off, Ginger. Do you have bright pink for his suit yet? Can you make him like flaming?
It's more peach than anything.
Oh, big piece of hay. You make Sam a streaker.
Oh. Now, the Quirka charm will make it that I can approach the emu without it running away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that? What was that? Shut up. You're foul. Oh,
I've been getting into like grunting.
Get out of it. Get out of
it. Get out of it.
What, you sperm?
Yeah, sperm with a U. SPURM.
Skeleton.
Barbie stranding. Oh my god, is that? You're absolutely right. It's Death Stranding Barbie.
Death Stranding Barbie.
It's BT Barbie.
Oh. It's Epstein cover-up Barbie.
Oh, the craziest thing about that is that the day before, they said that the Epstein list was on Trump's desk.
Dude,
he was
the
reviewing the
Republicans,
evidence.
all of 2024, the Republicans are like, when we win the election, we're going to reveal the Epstein list and and put all those Democrats to jail. Like, they've been talking about, like, and now they're like, oh, there is no list, by the way.
Yeah, because they saw that Trump's name was on it.
No one was on it. Trump's name wasn't on the list. Trump is the list. Like, he was like Epstein's like closest fucking friend. They've been friends for decades. Like, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Trump was the one who ordered him to be assassinated originally. Like,
probably.
You don't have to be a fucking detective. You have to be able to fucking connect the dots from A, B, and C. It's so fucking obvious, man. It's bad writing at this point.
I mean, the fucking... I don't want to get into it. It's a little dark for this stream.
whatever. I'll just synthesize stuff at the Magellan.
Because there's roaches in the cereal here, apparently. Yeah, maybe not. God.
You remember that She-Hulk screen grab? Yeah, I posted it. So there's a clip of that on Blue Sky.
Oh, with the huge dong.
Very nice.
Big laser mommy. Can I be vulnerable and open and vulnerable and very brave?
Yeah, what's up?
You know how, like, the whole thing with chastity is that it's like the subversion of masculinity?
Can be, yeah.
Why is it that when you're trying to find that topic, it's always like locked femboy, submissive femboy? No. I want lumberjacks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I want huge nasty construction worker.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You want like the...
I don't want an 18-year-old twink. Get that shit out of here. I want a 40-year-old construction worker.
I feel that. I hate it when I'm trying
Why
to
is that so hard to find?
I hate it when I'm trying to look up like fucking like porn and it's just like, ooh, twink bottom with muscle daddy, and it's like, no, I want hairy fucking fat muscle gut bear dilf man with fucking whoever, really, like as long as he's bottoming, like.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it's always the femboy.
I mean, that is popular, and I do think that like that is still a part of it, you know.
Fair, fine. Happy for those who want it.
I think that that my take on chastity as like a subversion or like of masculinity is just one take that is equally as valid as others.
Where is my Sasquatch in a chastity cage?
Sasquatch.
Pornhub. I've been
Sasquatch cage.
Where's my Chase Squatch?
Christ.
My Chasquatch, if you will.
Chasquatch?
I want that man.
You missed that one. Try another.
I want him to hurt. But yeah, it's also very much the like, I don't want femininity. I don't want to see that. That's not for me. I'm happy for the people that it's for. But I need a nasty man. Not a nasty man. Ew. But I need like a big masculine man.
No, I get you. I get where you're coming from.
Please, Pornhub, give me these things. Or whatever site. I don't know.
Asgore. That's why I like being a porn content creator, because it's just like I can make what I want to see.
That's nice and all. But images don't move.
I need it to gyrate.
And when they do, the audio for it is incredibly cringy.
Oh. Wait, where did it go?
And it's always way too wet. What did that say?
I just dismantled it.
You fool. Well, go set one up.
Luckily, I brought a PCC with me.
Is it really a good cage if there isn't a forest to hide it? There's something called animation.
I know, but the audio's cringy. Rotoscope. No, just show me the video. It's for I just that red haze in the air. Out over the canyon. Weird.
That's the BTs.
La piscisi? My pussy? My piscisi?
Pussy, 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 pussy.
Pussy, en français?
En français? Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Pussy, pussy. Oh, was it all blue for a second? Can we get a little wiggling? Oh,
Can I only curve one half of it?
I think it can only curve. In,
There we go. And you know what? This one's actually in a better location.
yeah.
French Goldie be like, that's what we were quoting Star Dream. We're not just freaks.
It's a TikTok where it's like a bunch of Goldine in the French Simpsons class, and they're like Goldine, 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 and the teacher goes
En français.
En français, pussy, 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 pussy. And then in the next class, it's a bunch of Umbreon going Umbreon, Umbreon. And then the teacher goes,
"No, you mustn't."
In Japanese.
No, you mustn't.
Anyways, moving on. What's star use in French?
I don't know. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, it's like moaning, isn't it? Oh.
God. I like fucking Staryu's English one where he's like, "Ha, hiya, hiya, ha, hiya." It's like, what the fuck?
Why is he doing that?
Or some of the Pokemon calls that are just screeches.
Yeah, like Latios or Latias.
Oh, that was the worst.
Me and Outcast watched Pokemon Heroes. The
Latias sounds like
Latios
Latias
movie.
sounds like a fucking guy taking a horse stick.
That movie is so annoying.
They
We
never
were like
shut
30 minutes in
up.
and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad they die at the end of this. And Outcast was like, they die?
I literally wasn't allowed, like sometimes I was like not allowed to watch Pokemon because the Pokemon were too annoying.
Outcast very famously had to play Sonic Heroes muted as a kid.
Yeah, I
with the volume
wasn't
off.
I wasn't allowed to. I had to turn it all the way down because Tails is too fucking annoying in that game. Let's go! Let's go! Wait!
Sonic, help me!
Oh, my head is spinning! It's like,
Let's go!
Shut up!
Let's go!
They recorded one voice line for each call out.
Ugh. Yeah, only one dies because then one of the most fucked up things in Pokemon history, he psychically shares his vision as he's going to heaven? Question mark? With the others.
This is what the afterlife looks like. Forbidden imagery for those who are not in the like.
Yeah, leaked images of heaven have just been posted on Twitter.
Images of heaven. It's all bug.
It's bugs, floor to ceiling.
There aren't any people in heaven. Humans have been too bad.
Staryu makes that sound because of it's an Ultraman reference. Staryu's Japanese name is Hitodeman, like Starfish Man, and Ultraman does the same hiya noise.
That's Star Dream, right? Saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Star or Star Dream. Probably we'll probably just call you Star Dream here.
Star Dream just
because we have a friend named Star.
A lot about everything.
Star Dream's very smart. Hey, Star Dream. No reason at all. Do you have autism?
Now, Sam, it might be hard. No, I got a thing that makes animals not scared of me.
Wonderful. We've secured the
And if you're not sure if you have autism,
delivered to the meta
what's your least favorite sensory experience?
Least favorite sensory experience.
No parentheses.
My least favorite
diagnosed.
sensory experience is someone grabbing me and screaming it directly into my ear.
Are you sure you don't like scratching ice, or like two pieces of paper like sliding together, or like styrofoam being scratched?
2 pieces of ham.
2 pieces of ham. Oh, the French star use sounds like a dude achieving. Oh.
Jesus.
I hate that you can kind of see it bulging. Like that package has a parasite.
Ugh.
Yeah, made it gross. I hate people's lips smacking. Yeah, I feel like that might be normal though. Like wet mouth noises, that might be a normal thing. Kill someone for rubbing styrofoam together. See, I also feel like that's normal, but I also come from an autistic household full of people who swear that we're not autistic. But then I look back and I'm just like, you guys do too many things that are diagnosable.
Yeah, it's crazy growing up thinking that your parents are just psychotic assholes, and then you look back at that and you're just like, oh, my parents were autistic. My parents were undiagnosed autistic. Like,
what do you mean my stepdad freaks out if his toes touch and gets really mad if his food touches on his plate? That's autism, Steven.
I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream, but hi, Sketch Artist, how you doing? I remember like years ago when I first like confronted my mom about being like ADHD, you know, because she's got a lot of her own issues when it comes to fucking like mental health and stuff. And I was like, did you know? And my mom was like, well, a lot of people said that you had ADHD, but I just didn't want you to have like a label that made things unfair for you. And I'm like, that's not how it works, girl. And then she was just like, you know, like people will try to tell you that you're something that you're not all the time. Like I've had a doctor diagnose me with autism, but I don't think I'm autistic. It was that moment, chat, that reframed my entire fucking childhood. I was like, oh my God, everything makes so much fucking sense now. I'm like, that's why you wash your hands fucking after you touch anything. That's why you're fucking anal about any kind of sound. That's why you have multiple sensory issues. That's why I could go on, dude. Like, and I'm like, what do you mean you were diagnosed and you said, no, I don't think I am, and decided like, it literally like fucking destroyed my worldview. Like everything I thought I knew, gone.
That's crazy.
And ever since then, I've been like subtly trying to be all like, yeah, it's actually super normal to be autistic. Maybe you should like look back into that again. Gen Xers have so much fucking internalized ableism. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're so well. They think that like autism just means like wheelchair bound.
Broken leg. My bone's just fucking in 2 pieces.
Oh, they do that. They stick out some. They poke through the skin sometimes.
I just don't want people to think I'm a baby.
I just don't want to worry anybody. God. Also, Stardream, don't worry. It's not that like you're like, you know, not appreciating the compliment or anything. I'm not trying to say that you are autistic. You're just very like you have a very like large wealth of information about like.
I enjoy when you're in chat because I know that you always
Everything.
have something very interesting to say.
Yeah.
Because you know so much about stuff, and that's like really cool.
You just lost a bunch of cargo.
Whatever.
There's like a bunch of guns and stuff.
Oh, that's all the stuff that I took out of the post box and put on the ground so that I
whatever.
can dismantle all of it.
Also, hi, sketch artist. I was given a weaponized autism sticker. Oh my god.
Weaponized autism sticker?
What? I didn't know those were being given out. I was told I weaponized my diagnosis. I want a sticker for it. I'm not even diagnosed yet. But to be fair, my therapist was talking with me about it a while ago, back when I had a therapist. And she was like, why do you even want to get diagnosed? And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, I mean, you call yourself autistic already, and you live like you're autistic. So what's the point of getting diagnosed? I mean, you already see a therapist. And I was like, huh, that's a good point. She was like, you live in America. There's not really any more resources that you're going to get.
Yeah, and getting diagnosed will prevent you from being able to immigrate to a bunch of countries.
She mentioned that. She was also like, I mean, you don't sound like you have any issues that is going to require you getting somebody to like...
Well, how the fuck?
It seems like maybe the zip lines that connect to this maybe didn't load in for you. She was like, you don't seem like you have the kind of needs that would require someone to like live with you and take care of you, unless you've just been not telling me the issues that you have. So I would just say, don't spend $4,000 for something you already know about yourself. I was like, yeah, good point. She was like, that's not professional advice. That's just like person to person.
Oh, my shoes.
So if you're not diagnosed, chat, but you feel like a self-diagnosis is good enough,
There are sometimes
your
like things that you
circumstances.
don't have access to unless you get official diagnosis. I remember that
Yeah.
like Sylvie got her official diagnosis because she wouldn't be able to get access to like certain healthcare things without it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bunch of doors opened up for her because you guys have better healthcare than us, than Americans. I was really happy for her. And like, God, got a little delusional. Like when she started like sharing with me like everything about it, I was like, wow, that could be available for me as well. Wrong answer.
God.
No, it cannot.
Oh, little baby.
Anyway, here's a PCC. Weaponized autism at birth. Oh, that and Ehlers-Danlos. Oh, jeez. That's another one that's like becoming, that's like really like underdiagnosed. Like hypermobility, because people just assume that kids are super flexible.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
And people are just like, oh yeah, kids are just really bendy, and it's like no big deal.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, kids aren't really bendy, but they like...
In Australia, we have
Assume.
an ad campaign for like telling people to be careful with driving, and the ad campaign is "Kids Don't Bounce," and it's got like a soccer ball. It's like, you know, if you hit a kid with a car, they don't bounce.
Well, they might. You hit them hard enough.
Whoa! What is happening? What is happening?
Big... What?
What is happening? A gatequake?
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
What? Yeah, I came armed, bitch.
Oh, you're not doing a lot of damage. So is it Gatequake? These things just try to like bust through? What the fuck? They're like giant hermit crabs almost.
Oh, God!
Jesus. I have an emu, please.
Do not like this thing, dude.
The fucking northern or southern lights go red too. It's the hand enemies from from Elden Ring. A finger creeper? No, sketch artist. Think of it like a crab, and it'll be less icky. Yeah, you stay right there. Why would this attack now?
No! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
It's gonna kill the emu, dude! Do
you have any guns?
No, I didn't bring a gun!
The animal you needed to save just died. We failed them.
That's fucked. That's completely fucked. How the fuck was I meant to do that? It killed the fucking emu. I put it on the carrier and it smacked it off the carrier, by the way.
Would offloading your backpack help? I don't know.
I think I should have left the carrier where it was and just hoped that it would chase me and like just left the emu floating out in the middle of the water. I am still like, you know, playing the chances that it won't hit the emu. Rocket launcher might be a good idea. We don't have access to those yet.
The rocket box.
Those are MP rounds. Those are only for people.
Oh, I thought MP was people and BTs.
I don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna get a gun.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that at all. I only took some grenades because I was expecting just to be like avoiding normal BTs. Like, by the way, didn't even get a choice. Like, it just spawned. Like,
yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, you got spotted like you normally have to. It's like, nope, fuck you. That was like so wildly unexpected.
Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Nah. Yes, but no.
Oh, well. I am also fast, Domin.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal.
That's crazy.
It's delivered to the metagenomicist.
I didn't expect that at all.
You put it the...
Okay.
Hey guys. Anyone
Hi
got-
guys.
Oh.
That's like such an iconic clip. That peak clip of like that VTuber falling off the cliff. Analog game? That was chess, girly.
Umi said MP rounds can be used against all 3 types of enemies: humans, mechs, and PTs.
Oh, okay, okay.
You can't fabricate anything here, right?
I can.
Oh.
I have limited resources though.
Doggy.
I don't have enough to fabricate a gun, but there is guns already here, so. Oh, I don't even have enough to fabricate this.
MP is multi-purpose. Got it. Machine gun. Grenade pistol. I do appreciate the mechanic where like players that you have a social link with will throw you stuff
Yeah.
if you become like out of stuff, like equipment. Speaking.
Yeah, you can have my silence gun.
Throwing a blood grenade super boosts the damage of your MP bullets.
Oh.
So if you shoot through the cloud.
Oh, really?
Good to know. Good to know.
I love this game, dude.
Like firing an arrow through fire turns it into a fire arrow.
Like putting too much air into a balloon.
Bang!
It's Futurama quote.
Oh.
I need somebody smart to explain a plan, and then somebody else smart to put it in layman's terms. What if we reverse the dioscillator to use our engines to overload the capacitor of the enemy's fuel containers? Yeah, like putting too much air in a balloon. They'll joke about like sci-fi shit.
In English, Doc, they're fucking our pussies.
I love old Futurama, dude. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I hate that we're at a point now where we have to say old Futurama.
I don't know. Before this, after this, the first finale was still okay.
I'm literally just talking about the newest stuff.
True.
Brian Bender would definitely fucking. Yeah. Bender reminds me of Wayland.
Except for all the like.
It's the raw sexual energy.
Yeah. And not any of the like. Sex out of wedlock.
Cultural appropriation.
Yeah.
I heard the new Futurama is not bad, but not good. It's bad.
There's some of it that's all right.
There's some of it that's all right. But like there was one episode that was so bad I literally stopped watching.
Which is crazy considering it's a 22-minute show.
Shit, I just realized that I put like potato wedges in the oven an hour ago.
You want to go check on them?
That'll be fine, but. Sam?
You want to go check on them and maybe like shake them around a little bit so they don't get burned up inside?
Well, I thought Beef would finish it for me, but he's probably playing a video game. Chat, we'll be right back.
Yeah, let's go. Just double. Welcome back. How are the wedges?
I put them in the microwave because they gog.
Oh.
You're gonna have a couple of them before we keep playing.
Slay.
Damn, I wish I had fucking sweet chili sauce.
Oh. Bender and Fry frauded? You know what? I don't need to know about that.
I do. What's a little mutual frauding between friends?
Exactly. Take your pants off, baby girl.
Oh, so hungry. Why are you putting letters in brackets to me?
I know he put that to use on/in Fry.
That's such a... Oh. What?
You just do on/in. Putting the I in parentheses like that changes it from...
So much more confusing.
it makes it oyin.
Oink.
I just can't believe Ginger Minge was diagnosed with autism at her All Stars 10 psych evaluation.
What? What?
Drag Race icon Ginger Minge revealed that she, in an interview, that she was diagnosed with autism after the All Stars 10 psych evaluation.
Did they not have psych evaluations beforehand?
No, they did. They have one every season that they're on.
In case any of the queens are psychotic.
No, it's to make sure that they can handle being on TV and
who the fuck cares? Like
T. But that just goes to show that like
the production team.
Interesting.
The production team needs to know that you're mentally stable enough for them to start gaslighting you about reality when the fucking edit comes out.
It's very interesting that all the autistic queens are treated very differently on the show.
Which other queens were autistic?
Oh no, I said something without information to back it up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There have been other queens, I don't remember specifically, but there have been other queens who are autistic who've said that they've
Googling.
been...
So you just made a claim. You're the worst, dude. Don't laugh about it. That's serious. You can't just say shit with zero evidence. Like...
I read it, but I don't remember where.
Oh, I read it. I read it somewhere. Oh, I read that there were no Epstein files, so... You're exasperating. Or just say stuff without being sure. I agree, Cooker.
I'll have to find it.
Uh-huh.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
For lying. I apologize for making something up. Frustrating. Fucking Walter White, Jesse fucking Eisenberg, fucking
All right.
Thruple.
I don't need you to bring that up.
You can live that down when you stop doing it. Good lord.
This is a different situation, I feel.
I do not agree.
That was me misreading something. Whatever.
Sure. Love a rope.
With a rope.
What do asphyxiators be like?
God.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right. Time for the hand crab.
And I'll detach it once we get into the thing. Fucking out of nowhere boss fight. All right, you're staying there.
I think you have guns on that.
Oh my god, Wayland, hello! How you doing? Welcome in, everybody.
Hail Satan.
Hi, Petamon. Hi, Avery. Hi, Eli. Hi, Welsh. Hi, Beheed. Hi, Atchbird. How y'all doing? H-Bird, we're literally about to do a boss fight that we just died doing. Did you finish After Party? I bought that game years ago, never played it. Big fan of Oxenfree. Hi, Raiders. My name is Outcast Stars. I'm an artist and streamer. If you want to see some of my work. Ooh, good shot. Who did that? Petamon. If you want to see some of my artwork, you can check out my Blue Sky or my Patreon. I'm also a good friend of Waylon. We're in the same stream team. We were just talking about you before, Waylon. Good things, I swear. And yeah.
Something about sexual energy. Chat, you should give Waylon a follow if you're not already. They are currently doing Shortsmiths. They're playing 21?
I finish everything. Yeah, I know that's what you're doing. I just wasn't sure if you're actually able to do it in one stream.
Outcast said you're Bender from Futurama. Yeah. Yeah.
There's more to that, but that's the TLDR of it all.
21 streams, 30-ish games this month, and they're doing a custom PNG tuber for every stream, not every game. Most, if not all of their personas have big, suckable boobies. Mama. Don't get too far away from that emu. Alright, well, where is it?
Not gonna spawn unless I bring the emu over here?
Come on, fucker.
There he is.
What if he goes after the emu?
I'd be so upset.
this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Try it.
Try it, fugly. But Waylon, thanks for rating in. Thanks for dropping your chat by your viewers with us. Go get some food if you haven't. You're streaming for a long fucking time. But take care of Maya. Ooh, just took a big chunk of damage.
Are you okay, Sam?
Ugh. Oh, it's like pooping at you.
Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this thing is tough.
Going back up down. It's a spitter. It's like a giant hand crab thing. 7 hours, like you said. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, well done, dude. I'm really impressed.
Good estimate.
Come on, Miss Rihanna, where you at?
The fucking juke. Oh, this is a much easier fight when you have a gun.
When you're ready for a fight.
Yeah. I did hit the K in the word juke. Jesus.
Fucking hell, that was
Boss fight out
tough.
of nowhere. That's the first time that's ever happened.
Yep.
We're just like, oh, sudden boss fight.
Ooh. Could you imagine if I had punched the emu?
God, you just fucking hit the emu in the head like fucking.
I'm transporting an emu right now, by the way.
For a story mission. Dollman's like, hey Sam, do you want to have a crab boil?
But well, thank you again for the raid, even though that you have nothing to gain by raiding me. Because we basically have the same audience. It's just a nice thing to do.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Gonna be a baby emu because that shit's small. It's all bundled up.
We folded it in half.
Gave it the scoop. Do you have something to gain, you ratchet freak?
No,
Okay.
but I mean,
I don't know
like,
if-
you could raid like a new person and like, you know, you self promo with the raid or whatever. But if you raid me, it's like we have like relatively the same audiences, so you're not like doing it because you're just doing it to help me out. I'd want to raid a new person with a message, "Hail Satan." Well, fair enough.
That's fair, I guess. But partnered streamer Bikini Gal is right there.
Oh boy.
Rating a friend is a good thing. Yeah, that's fair. Good job.
All right, you don't have to say it like that.
Sorry, that jump was shit. Just kidding.
Afraid by Grim
There's a new
Grim.
Grim. There's a new trend on TikTok of people eating, and one person just
Eating?
goes,
Shout out if you've heard of this new trend of eating, chat.
"Can I finish my fucking sentence?" One person, while the other two are eating, sometimes they're aware of what's happening, sometimes they're not, just chowing down on some pig shit with these two fat slobs.
Like from You Need to Leave?
Yeah.
You need to leave? I think you should leave.
Yeah.
No graves for us, just wet, wet mud.
It's really funny.
Just chowing down on some pig shit.
With these, which is such a crazy thing too, because that bit and that episode are like 4 years old at this point.
I think you should leave. You need to leave and get out. and it's reverse sister sequel. Thank God you're here. Thank God You're Here is an Australian TV show. It was a sketch comedy show. It wasn't. It was an improv comedy show where they would have guest celebrities on, and they would dress them up in an outfit, and then like there would be this door, and they don't know anything about the room that they're walking into, and they would walk into a scene with a bunch of actors who already had like a relatively like fleshed out script and story, and they would always be greeted with "Thank God you're here," and would just have to improv their way through it without knowing anything. Sometimes they would open the door to like a spaceship set, or it would be like a fucking 1800s like orphanage or some shit, like Jesus. Or it was an office building, or it was like a battlefield. Like it varied in quality, but it was a fun idea.
Whoa. That sounds really funny.
Hi DD Goat, how you doing? I used to love it.
Would watch The Walking Dead every week, but despite watching for over a decade, could never get the name right. Was always merging the name with something else. The Evil Walking Dead Rise was my favorite.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Shake the baby.
Waylon, did you hear that The Walking Dead got added to Dead by Daylight?
And everyone's like, oh my God, Norman Reedus?
Yeah, everyone's like, Sam Porter Bridges in Dead by Daylight? Because nobody cares about Walking Dead.
Well, the emu's fine.
It did, and it's stupid. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Hey, I brought you a bird. I shook it off, but it's pretty pissed.
Actually, 0% damage.
Yeah, it's not hurt at all, but it is mad.
It's real angry. The one and only 100% Kyrielium emu.
What if... what if the chronobiologist didn't, or cryptobiologist didn't tell her that this was coming? Just, here's a wild bird.
Hold on.
What a nice treat this is. A delivery in excellent condition. Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's
Yeah, you
left
do.
is to connect me to the chiral network.
Let's
Sounds like
do it! Oh my God! Fuck!
Is it Kristen Davis?
Emus are pretty chill creatures. It's cassowaries you want to watch the fuck out for.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen any cassowaries. It's just
Well,
emus.
we don't need Sam to be disemboweled by a walking bird. Oh damn, she's all forehead.
I was gonna say, her fucking hairline starts behind her ears.
Ooh, a capture grenade. Oh, capture grenade? A Pokeball? A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs, catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, this can be used to store in a regular grenade pouch. What?
A BT crystal. You get to kill the fuck out of cassowaries on stream?
What's for stream
Why?
tomorrow, Waylon?
Oh, tomorrow's Cramp Puzzle Knocked, isn't it?
English? Far
Sorry,
Blood Dragon.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Damn, Grilly, maybe
is
don't
this?
pull that ponytail back so super tight next time. Cyber cassowaries. Wow.
Was it made by an Australian studio or something? That's weird.
I think it's just like weird animals. Oh, fuck me. Ah, it hurts.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with
Straight into a
parasitic
wood
chiral
chipper.
microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
How do you know that?
Everything about those events.
What's on the news?
It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all.
I can't wait to try these out.
The means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
What?
All larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral.
That is so fucking cool.
The answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
We're doing a Nino Kunai?
Oh, she has a 21-minute syndrome too?
Yes.
Just like Hartman?
I'm a member of the 21-minute anxiety
And the
association.
chronobiologist?
The chronobiologist happens to be another
That.
member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group too. She's a hydrologist working out of Harvard.
Oh.
Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be,
So the hydrologist throws up every 21 minutes?
find answers in our own ways.
Hartman dies every 21 minutes.
Yes. Next time you're able to
The chronobiologist has
inflict significant damage
like
on a large
supervision.
BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
She does
Not
something.
only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT.
Dude, that's so fucking
The BT
cool.
crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
It's Kuni, not Kunai.
Is it?
In recent days, large BTs have
That's
been
what
growing more
Shane
active in
said.
the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence
Sorry,
of Higgs's
Australian.
efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just
Nino
know
Kuni
you'll
lets
prove
you
that. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Leader Cootie has a system where when you defeat a boss, they drop a crystal.
Your next destination is the
And then
distribution center.
at the end of the toward the end of the game, you can use those crystals to summon those bosses to fight for you.
One of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway,
Oh,
has been entered into the
Lochner?
system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed.
I'm 100% it right now. It's such a good game. Whoa.
It's weird that we're doing this, like, we're like cutting back and then looping around the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's almost 1:30. I gotta hop off and head to bed.
Okie dokie.
I'm getting tired.
Thanks for hanging there.
Yeah, thanks for having me. This has been so fun, so cool to see.
So cool.
So cool. I can't wait to watch the rest of the VOD tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll catch
Take
you
care,
later.
chat. Be good. Stay hydrated. Sit up, everybody. Make sure to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Goodbye.
Baby.
Boy pussy ice pops?
I forgot what I was doing. I really want to see if I can... I really just want to go over here. Did you get a cool patch? I introduced Tomorrow to VR training and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Portal Mastery program and received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you gotten your hands on these patches yet, Sam? No. I have to check that out. So I'm guessing that you already played NNK. What's NNK? Oh, Nino Kuni. Yeah, I've played the first one. I actually have the special edition of the first. I got two funny stories about Nino Kuni. So I'm just taking my jumper off. The birds ordered anything, Outcast? Nah, I haven't been talking to him. Funny story number one, I pre-ordered the special edition of Nino Kuni and a GameStop employee sold it to somebody else, even though it was my pre-order, and I got really fucking angry at them for it. And so I didn't get the game when it first came out for like a whole week. And then like a week after the game came out, they called me and said that they were able to get a hold of the person they sold it to and asked if they could return it. Even though that the person had no obligation to, and they returned it. And so I was actually able to get my special edition pre-order of the game. But, so I started playing it a week late. And then with the second game, some more fuckery with the second game. I pre-ordered the special edition of Ni no Kuni 2 and then decided that I didn't want it like a week before it came out and canceled my pre-order. Oh shit, I need resins and special alloys. Then I canceled my pre-order, but because I had ordered it so closely, shut up, Waylon. Because I had ordered it so close to the release date, the GameStop had already gotten a copy of it in. And so like a week later when the game came out, I saw on the shelves that they had a special edition. And I was like, oh, that must have been the one that I pre-ordered and canceled. And they could not sell it for a year. It was like $300, chat. They could not sell it for an entire year. And then a year later, like, they were having a big sale and it was like $70 off. And I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. And I bought it for like $70 below the original price a year after I pre-ordered it. And then I never played the game. Well, I played it once, but I couldn't really get into the second one that much, so I kind of gave up on it. Hi, Robert Fluff. How you doing, buddy? Can you get a shout out for Robert Fluff, please? Amazing Gambit outcast. Masterful Gambit, sir. Hold on, how much do I need? 1,400 in both. $14 and $15 at resins and special alloys. I don't even know if I have that. Oh, no, I don't. Don't have anywhere near that amount of fucking shit on me. Maybe I'll just do that off stream then. There's a very hot rat monster guy boss at the start of the game. I think I got that far.
Feels good.
You know what? I'm gonna sleep till morning. You're playing the store for shits and giggles at that point. Robert, I've lost my Doritos. Sweet, spicy, chili tortilla chips. Jack, or drop Robert Fluff and follow. They play Minecraft? What do you want, Camille? We played Minecraft today. Slay.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed
Looks for a bit. You're okay, way.
the power of the
You streamed for
gods
7 hours. I get it.
This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Looked at a cute greenhouse. Slay. Grass or just green? I don't invite Dolman to the book club. Whatever you say, dollface. Oop. Hey, tomorrow. What is going on?
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Only one may you choose. Choose well. What kind of a question is that? Question number 4, nightmare? Higgs? I don't understand the context. I mean, Higgs is the odd one out. One of these things is not like the other. It's Higgs. If I'm asked to choose my favorite, then it's going to be Fragile. Romance VN choice. Well, that wasn't the correct answer, I guess. What was that? What the fuck? I feel like I should have chosen tomorrow. Or Fragile. Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Apparently the shotguns are better for taking out BTs. A device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests may have been known to lead to new connections, online use only. Weird.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come back soon, Sam.
That's so steep.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I wonder how you were supposed to guess that the correct answer. I assume it's based on the story. I don't know what the correct answer is, or even if there is a correct answer. I don't know. It was a nightmare question, so it has something to do with a nightmare. It has something to do with, like, one of them was the odd one out. I feel like if there's a correct answer, it was probably Higgs. It wasn't too important. Me too. Let's go.
Fuck.
All right. You might look for bed. That's all good. Lock Sam and his magic delivery service. Oh, lovely display of danger is detected nearby.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Cool. A new giant BT can be summoned. So cool. The satellite thing waves goodbye. The Urger deck, yeah. So fucking cool, man. Ah. Keep on trekking, Sam. Keep on keeping on. So right across the Australian outback generally perceives something you're not supposed to do. I mean, yeah, but this is an altered Australian outback. Like, the Death Stranding is like completely changed the landscape and the weather. Also, indigenous people have been traversing the outback for fucking hundreds, thousands of years. The desert, on the other hand, that's probably something you got to be a bit more careful of. Little tongue stinger. All right, let's summon a BT. BT Octopoid. It plays kaiju fight music. Old school Godzilla music. Oh God. I cannot believe it plays old school kaiju music. Fuck. That was also an 80s Japanese sound effect. Oh, really? So I have access to that all the time now that I fucking... You only have to capture it once. That's so fucking cool. Damn, 3 fucking snatchers. Kojima, shut up. I saw this fucking TikTok today that was like, whoops. I saw this TikTok today that was like, fucking Last of Us virgin can't even, Joel can't even take down a clicker, but Leon S. Kennedy can take down a literal demon. And it's just like, Joel is a fucking mechanic. Joel's a construction worker. Leon's a special agent. A special secret agent. Like, what the fuck what comparison is that? Can't stay long because of spoilers. Hope you have a good stream. Crumpet, I've done some insane shit so far. Thank you for stopping by, though. What is with those Tory gates out there? Power scalers are a plague on modern gaming. God. Hi, Nesty. How you doing? Got a question for you. How good would you say your driving in Death Stranding 2 is? I don't know. How many animals have I hit? Decent. I think my driving is decent. I don't think the game is too hard to control. I haven't really done that much drifting. Why do you ask? I was gonna question the suspiciously Tasmanian devil-sized dent in your car. I only hit one. How's Death Stranding treating you, Nesty? Are you further than I am? I'm on episode 8 right now. Definitely ahead. I know where you're at. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I did the I don't know if you've done it yet. Have you done a special mission for the ghost hunter? Yeah? You did the headless rider? That was wild. You know what's even more wild is that if you rewind my VOD back, like this stream back like maybe 2.5 hours, you'll watch me do 90% of it without firing a gun once because I didn't know you could fire a gun while you were on a bike. It wasn't until like I fucking died and I'm like, damn, how am I meant to take these guys out? Like because I just kept ramming them, right? And then like after my first death, Dollman was like, hey Sam, why don't you try shooting them with your guns? And I'm like, I can what? And it was like, push R1 to fire while you're on a car. And I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. I felt so stupid. Oh, it's just letting me do it. But I did the entire thing almost without using the gun until like right at the end. So frustrating.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Oh, you're from the first game. I recognize that voice. You the guy from West Knot City?
I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo.
Well, I shot it with a gun, so...
Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? I don't even know how many... Alright, it's time for you to do...
Victor Frank. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could ride a coffin over the tar. Ooh. Oh, it's the Junji Ito suit. Porter suit, Junji Ito. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-sized cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. The stylish number features illustrations by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Oh, the grenade launcher. Oh, cargo catapult. Gazers and watchers, you know it.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you
Hey,
saw
Vicky.
the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics.
Hell
New
yeah.
and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something
Creepers.
to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles.
Oh, sick.
After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
I wonder if I can fire the missile
This
pods
stuff will come in handy.
at like a base of enemies.
This is just
Oh,
how
I meant
it
Dark
went
Spectre
down
Guys
back
Red.
in the
Fuck.
UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again.
That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey,
Atomic stress is typically the number one cause of insomnia.
you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know?
I watched him get ate by a BT.
We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in.
Snoutcast? Who called me Snoutcast? You tried fried eggplant, and if not, would you? Yeah, I'd try that.
I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order complete. Well done.
My dad's in hospital for his heart again and I can't sleep. Oh my god, Atomic, I'm so sorry. Well, if he's having issues with his heart, he's in the best place he can be right now. Oh my god, it has Junji Ito illustrations all over it. It's crazy to me that Junji Ito is only in like these games because as a remnant of PT. Because Junji Ito is going to be the monster designer, the enemy designer in PT.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sticky, capture. I need to make some blood grenades and a gun. What the? You're making a mess. Ah, it's fine. Take a look at the suit design up close. I've sent you some designs for the data that I gave you. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. It was drawn by the one and only Junji Ito. God. Maybe it just resonates. I've been investigating the musician's recording about the mysterious voice, and I've played it many times. I bet my pet chiral creature started emanating it. It's kind of cute. Well, you have a pet chiral creature? I read the story by one of Junji Ito's inspirations, and Junji Ito did it way better. Where am I? Facing the wrong direction.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Four of six. Damn, there's 6 of these fucking things? Casually climbing a dead whale as you do it. Ah, well, they're not alive anymore. Oh, damn it. Of course they're up here.
hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
It sounded like none of my business, tall man. It takes so much energy to fucking run through tar. Kind of a dumb sentence when I say it out loud, but you know what? What about that? What if I was to... Ooh. T area.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, I can see the edge of the ring. What was that? Whoa!
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
What the fuck happened there? I guess I stopped too abruptly. It's so dark.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I wonder what happens if I drive the coffin outside the fucking... the network zone, because it would just stop, wouldn't it? I would just fall into the tar.
Can anybody hear me?
Did you hear that? It sounded like a creature that was roughly the size and weight of 21 cars and has 9 tentacles, but one is actually 2 penises wrapped around each other. Jesus Christ, that's so specific.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures.
I got your shit.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right.
Hell yeah.
Just a moment to check the damage.
Oh, it's fucked. Hey, good enough.
Thank you so much. All right, use your Cupid to put me...
Hi, officers. How you doing today? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm playing my favorite game right now. I'm just chilling, really. Hell yeah. Ooh. RD grenade launcher?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you?
Oh, I thought you meant God.
Private killer rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Red, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. So I will need your assistance. I'll update you when I know.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we got time. It'd be cool if there was a long-range weapon that was good for beatings. Oh, it's those creatures. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, bridge out in the middle of nowhere. Are those blooms? Blooms from Borderlands? I don't fucking know what that is. Wasn't asking, I was telling. Those are? Oh. Slay. I don't know what that is. Lazy floating balloon enemies that poop. Video game enemy. Oh, what up, guys?
Thanks for your help. Process your orders and regret. Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Nah, I don't want any chemicals, buddy.
One of those stormy weather days, eh? Shame that. Let's see about the orders then. How in the hell? I've been waiting forever. I've been making progress in my
Ooh.
work thanks to you.
Oh, the backpack cover! Fucking finally.
You need more materials, am I right?
Auto defense allows the project to shield Sam from enemy attacks. There's just a powerful electric shock for the surrounding area. Battery discharge.
You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by time. And it no. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Be safe. Hell yeah. Backpack cover. $100. What do you got for me? You know what? I'm gonna rest until morning. It's so dark right now. Can't see shit out here. The sun has risen. It was shit on me. We'll try something risky. I want to see what happens if I cut straight through the middle of the lake where that big monster apparently is. I've saved it, so I should be okay. Whoa! Ah, I guess he doesn't just appear for anyone. Shit. Sam is so good at using Twitter. So good. Chiral Twitter. Hey, Chiral Twitter is better than regular Twitter. It doesn't have a chatbot saying fucking Heil Hitler over and over 10,000 times a day. I hate the current reality we live in. I hate the current reality we live in so much. Oh my god. We are living in such a fucking hell timeline right now. It all just caught up with me, chat. It all just caught up with me.
Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details.
It was such a slow transition into like fucking dystopian future. Like, it was such a steady, like, transition. I don't even know, like, if everyone's even realized that we're already there.
Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man.
Yay, existential well, like, sitting here talking about, like, oh, yeah, you know, Elon Musk updated the fucking Grok bot to be, like, you know, a super Nazi, and that's just fucking normal. That's just fucking normal now. We're just in that timeline, like...
You've been a true friend.
Oh, these look cool.
That's why I want you to have these.
Absolute boots. Oh my god. Absolute boots. Suitable for a variety of situations, boost excellent grip, impact exhaustion, also make your kicks more powerful.
I'm increasing the materials. They also excel. You might find them a bit heavy, though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand.
Order complete.
I thought Grok was killed. No, unfortunately. They basically fucked with its programming recently to make it even more like fucking just fucking evil. Like, and that's just something that can happen right now. That's just what we're doing. We're just, oh, I don't like this feeling, chat. I feel like I just became self-aware out of nowhere all of a sudden. I feel like me from 10 years ago just woke up and into this reality and was like, fucking what? You know what I'm saying? At the very least, let me be a cyborg, honestly. Thanks, Sammy. What you doing tomorrow? A lot of food you look like you're wasting.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Slay, thanks for the apple.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Brenda. Not at all. What's up?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's
Still can't get over Sam getting
gave
frustrated
rise
with throwing
to
the
yet
apple in the
another
bin.
legendary
Yeah,
creature
that was
of horror
weird.
fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Interesting.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shot. It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less.
I take a photo of me. Get out of the way, you two.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
I'll get ready next time. Not a flattering photo of tomorrow. Ah, it's fine.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
There we go. I should probably eat that apple, huh? Eee, my pictures. Nah, it's not a flattering photo, but it's candid. Perfectly ripe apple. Old man, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I got it this time. Also, there was so much left on that apple.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Lou's real father. Well, Lou's biological father. We're Lou's real father.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
That's pretty fun.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
All right, what should we bring?
Feels good.
Yeah, we'll walk it. Oh, I just realized my honor hood isn't on anymore. I should probably fix that. Oh, that only needs a little bit of supplies. London Bridge is falling down. Maybe that wasn't that. Maybe that wasn't it. Okay. Dude, I can't see anything. I guess they're all under the cover of the warehouse. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, shit. It's those big guys. Okay, they're sick, though.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
The hot cunty ones. Shit. I should have bought sneaking boots. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know what to do. Well.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
I'm in trouble.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Get up, Sam. Oh my god, I did not expect that to work like that. Oh, one of the big cunty ones. Oh. Oh my god. Die, 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 die. You're kidding. Oh, he dropped a big gun.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost. Nice.
Oh, give me more to shoot at.
Fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
They're cool. Oh, that could have gone better. Oh, Higgs didn't jump this time. To be fair, I do think they said to destroy the ghost mechs anyway. Yeah, I wanted to. I wanted to as well. I should build some new boots. I did it.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Ah,
No
whatever.
problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, very gold.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
What?
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
A long chapter. I just read stream title.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
That bed looks so uncomfy, by the way. Oop. Okay. Covered in fluids, honestly. Oh, wash it off. Don't let that shit dry. Mastery of shotguns is now at level 3. I want to do one of the pizza deliveries. I was told to do I was told to do these on stream, so we're gonna do these on stream. Uh-oh. Sim likes to marinate, not marinate. Ugh. Out of resins, fuck. Oh.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, BT territory? Are you kidding me?
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated.
Hop and hot pizza. I wonder if I could use a catapult to deliver pizza. I don't know if I could do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I have no idea if the catapult will actually, like, flip the pizza around or not. It'd be funny if it didn't. Flung right into your basement window. How's the game so far? Hi, Silverfang. How you doing? It's really good. They introduced Pokemon elements to it, so... Can't be doing too bad.
Not so bad. You just don't quit, do you?
Oh, I gotta get there in 5 minutes? I see a kangaroo. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, I can get there. I can get there in 5 minutes if I go this way.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, shit. Will they leave me the fuck alone? Oh, it's your favorite Cairo creatures. I still don't really know how to deal with them. Damn, maybe a speed skeleton would have been better for this one. Shit. I feel like I should have bought 2 ladders. Not one. I forgot how short they are. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, right here. Oh, what do you mean? Good enough. 50 seconds. Come on, Sam. That's gotta be a hologram. It is. Slay. I got your pizza. I got your pizza.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
Your pizza.
Is this a pizza made by you know who?
Yeah.
I'll confirm
Barbara
every size
Oshii.
right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
It's so weird that Americans call pizza pie.
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the...
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Nobody actually says that. I hear it in media all the time. It's, or old. A fresh pie? It's more of a New York, New Jersey thing. What about old York? What about old Jersey? Hey. Hell yeah. Ooh, Chiral Bridge?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What is a chiral bridge?
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little
Oh.
something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day.
I want a pizza.
Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also
Oh.
added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
Yeah.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
That's sad. Aren't there a bunch of crafts that are like dying arts right now? Like certain types of leatherwork are just like literal dying arts at the moment. Ooh, big waterfall.
Take care, Sam.
Go shower and head to bed. Good night, Stardream. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you'll be able to get some pizza in the future. Waterfall. Should have brought a sticky gun with me. Whoa, were those graves?
Done and done.
Oh, it's a chiral bridge. They're very thin. That's so cool.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Portal 2 moment. Yeah, what's the blue goo from Portal 2? Is the one that makes you move faster? But that's the bouncy one. The orange one's the move faster one, I think. Oh, it's a Portal 2 light bridge. That's so cool.
Onwards and upwards.
Feel that speed! Good day, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Cross your orders and regret.
I got your timeful resistant whatever.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous.
Timeful resistant wood lost in BT area.
Now display your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, he's got no more pizzas for me to deliver. I want to deliver another pizza. $120 special album. Oh, I did have a sticky gun that whole time. Oh, my other coffin is here.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some
Right.
snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out.
Fantastic.
The adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Pull us down, Sam. Oof. Straight up a mountain.
Commencing route creation.
Nice car.
Thank you. Hi, Couch Gregor. Welcome in.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated
A
hazardous.
meteorite.
The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
You missed that one. Try another.
I think I should just go on foot. 20 minutes.
Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Interesting. Hartman's being fishy, chat. Oh!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
What happened there? Why did I fall? Tasmanian devil, comma, okay. Oh, what kind of cryptobiotes are those? Protobiot. Imagine if you could run over animals on foot. God! I think it's just stepping on animals, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm doing all of this without a heat pack.
Proceed with caution.
Cold as shit, chat. Oh, that's a bad fucking snowstorm. What's that sound? No, I'm not getting that. Thank God for Hydra deck. I guess body temperature's not as bad a thing in this one. In Death Stranding 1, you needed heat packs when you went up into the mountains. At the gym, upper pecs, keeping body, keep boobling in the wind outcast. Thank you, Couch. Have a good gym sesh. The way Sam tries to balance on a hoverboard is amazing. Fuck this, absolutely, Sam. Yeah, the animations are all really good in this game. Oh my god. This is fucked. Are you kidding me? Alright, now we go downhill. Fucking waist high snow. Oh, good. Not too big a package. This is ridiculous. Oh, my stamina is going down so quickly. Oh, we're finally out of the snowstorm. Everything else is shades of you. Hi, woman. How you doing? I don't need that right now. Let's just focus on getting to the fucking location. Jeez, I'm gonna run out of stamina at this point.
I got pins and needles.
Oh, finally.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Look how low my fucking stamina is.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You were so hard to get to, bro. 1% damage, not too bad.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Hell yeah.
In perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself.
You're kidding.
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet,
Alright, my
I hope you'll at
god.
least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our...
In New South Wales right now? I think I'm technically in Victoria now. This is like technically Victoria down here. A giant mountain sprung up in all of New South Wales.
You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal.
The distance compression is so wacky. Yeah. Oh, it's what's his name?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm fucked. How the fuck am I meant to climb a mountain with no stamina? Hold on, maybe I can rest to reset my stamina.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Cannot believe he won't let me in. But how you doing, woman? Oh boy.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Have you solved the Death Stranding? Not yet. Have we learned anything about Lou? No, we haven't. We've been focusing on learning stuff about Neil Varner, who has a connection to Lou. I still think he's Lou's biological father. We learned that Sam's wife, who died 11 years ago, wasn't actually his wife, and maybe just his therapist. And that Sam had the same therapist as Neil Varner. We're learning a lot about Sam. Learning a lot about Sam. Hey, that's Tasmania. Technically. Shit, it looks like there are BTs where he's at. Did Sam think that she was his wife, or was that something we all just assumed? I don't know. They were like, "Oh, Sam, isn't that your wife?" And Sam was like, "She was just my therapist, nothing more. And the baby that she was pregnant with wasn't mine." So, like, there's clearly something that Sam is not telling people about, like, this chick he was seeing. I don't know if they're retconning it, or if that, like, they were together, but Sam is just, like, denying it. I'm so confused. Like, it just raises so many more questions. You got to see what she looks like, though. It looks like the chick that we thought was Sam's wife, or might still be, was romantically involved with Neil Varner. Maybe she was Lou's real mama. Terrible doctor-patient involved. Everyone has said the same thing. Yeah, I can grab that.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
Hello! Somebody lend me a hand! Hello! My name's Sam! Anybody out there?
He's gonna be a popsicle, isn't he? Fucking Frostelicus over here.
I'm Sam! Hey! I'm Sam!
I think I see him. Yeah, he's frozen.
What do we have here, Sam?
Oh my god.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
This is an insane amount of effort to save someone. At least it's mostly downhill. I was afraid you'd drop him and he'd shatter. Like a cartoon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Okay, Lou.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yes, but I'll be fine. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Stella, how you doing? Going for a bit. Hopefully you're taking good breaks. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up soon. I just really want to get through this game. The new Donkey Kong comes out soon, and it's like, I already have like a list of other games that I want to play right now, and I'm stuck on Death Stranding because it's like such a long game, but I'm enjoying it so much. I love it. How you doing, Stella? What you been streaming lately? Your fur changes colors? It's the lighting. Yeah, the lighting changes it. Rest in peace, lead singer of Low Roar. That's not a joke either. The lead singer of Low Roar passed away before this game came out. Oh, hold on, Sam. Ow. Fuck, I'm sorry. Wow. That's really pretty. Hi Felix, how you doing? How are you today? Number of inhabitants, 2. The adventurer and the adventurer's son. Let me use your hot shower. Here's a mostly uninjured dad. Mostly uninjured. Just pushes him down the stairs.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest. You've been... my father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Oh. About to get more water, slay. Dilf. Dilf a clock chat. Ooh, climbing power gloves. Hell yeah. Patience by Liberal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine.
Kinda handsome.
I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily, but don't take my word for it.
Thick.
Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Yes, ma'am. God, even I want to have a fucking hot shower for Sam. Oh, finally we did episode 8. Damn, girly. Well done. That's a lot of apples. Oh God, look at my fingers. Oh, my toes are my fingers. That's fucked. I hate it. I hate frostbite. Oh, what is going on? What the fuck is Hartman doing?
Sorry.
Not funny, Dolman. Fucking cat. What the fuck? I hate the frostbite so much. I cannot believe I have frostbite. What is going on?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Oh, dead man? Is he possessing him?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man. Dead Man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions,
Oh my God.
borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
It was fucking dead man this whole time.
Because he has my heart.
Oh, that was what's in there.
A gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body.
Does he know? Oh, you finally got that hug.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's
Ibn's gonna cry.
but in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
Ah.
So that was you? That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
What's going on?
His facial structure changed.
Where are we?
He had that scar on his forehead.
Sam.
What do we tell him?
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Okay.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Wonder if we'll finally get to learn about Dollman this chapter.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, let's go. Tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful.
Get that hot shower before we leave.
Access to the site
Absolutely.
had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us.
Human
It
Dollman.
was my daughter's idea.
Man.
She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful.
Dude, why'd you bring? You brought your daughter into a BT infested building? Are you insane? Man doll. Oh, that BT is the mother. That probably was not a good idea.
It's me, honey. It's me.
She's a BT. She's beached. Oh my god.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
Oh my god. You guys gotta say fragile?
Wait, don't go! Down here, please!
That's fucked.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last.
Oh.
Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
He took her place so that she could pass on.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
How long was he stuck here for? It feels like they've been dead for a long time.
They call me Fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Yeah, I wonder how long he sat there in the tar, just being unable to move. It could have been a day, it could have been a week, it could have been a month, it could have been years. He said that they were basically bog bodies, which means they would have been like preserved, so it could have been any amount of time. Ooh. Oh, dead man's glasses. I'm gonna wear them. Kojima loves his fucking protagonist man in a dark indigo suit. Very Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I gotta have that shower. When do you get the bandana for Sam? I honestly might. You don't know. Please cure the frostbite. That shit's gross. How do you cure frostbite? I don't even really know what frostbite is. Frostbite and sunburn have healed. Oh, thank God. We just know. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
That's right. Sleep.
Certainly not that easy normally. Yeah. Isn't it the case that if frostbite is bad enough, it's just like it's never gonna heal? Frostbite results in loss of limb and scarring. Jesus, that's terrifying.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
Damn. I mean, not to victim blame, dude, but you probably shouldn't have taken your daughter there. What a beautiful day. Going up the mountain for the next major mission.